TGTX 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 XPEV 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 BPTH KDNY WRNT 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 WRNT
To make noise. It's wet.
QBTS 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 ZI, 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 XPEV, 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 XPEV. FUTU, PDD, PDD, PDD. SIGH, JD, JD, XPEV, 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 XPEV.
Get you. Let's break out of the box today.
PDD, PDD, XPEV, XPEV. XPEV, XPEV.
Good morning, retail traders. We also have lightning today in Missouri. The weather's forecast is 19 inches of rain.
PDD.
Then by mid-afternoon, temperatures will beat down to 130 degrees. We also expect lava to jump out of Table Rock Lake, along with a hurricane coming out of Stockton. We do have some concerns about Fellows Lake running out of water because of Springfield, Missouri just drinking too damn much water. They used to drink bush. Now they're drinking water. You'd be surprised how many people are sobered up in Missouri. Good morning. The storyteller singing trader is back. Stronger than ever. It was strange. I think I was the only apartment that was totally black yesterday. In this complex. All for 18 hours. It's like going without water for 18 hours or going without. I could go without sleep that long, but so I got to thinking. Jim thinks.
NCLH, XPEV, NCLH,
That's right.
XPEV, XPEV.
We
IQ,
pulled back to support
IQ.
and we're retesting it right now. I have the snake on the spy.
NCLH, 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 FUTU.
I don't know if I should sell my Humana and wait for the results, or I thought the results come in tomorrow, but
NCLH, NCLH,
better get out on a big spike.
NCLH, 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 IONQ.
Oh yeah?
CUK, CCL, CCL, CCLK, CCK, CCL.
It's almost straight across double bottom is.
NCLH,
That is a double bottom.
NCLH,
Sure enough.
NCLH, 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 NCLH,
Okay.
NCLH, 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 NCLH,
Damn, how'd you get to 14?
RCL, CUK, CUK, NCLH, CUK, CUK,
I wonder why that was so loud.
CCL,
How dare you? Yeah, this is a perfect. Let me see where this goes to right over here at the end. Oh man, today might be one of them days to the penny. That's twice now that's happened to me on 2 charts.
NCLH.
Okay, y'all ready?
Sophie.
A+ for getting my electricity back. Does that mean I win a free trip to Cancun?
Sophie.
Does that mean I win a free trip to Cancun?
CCL.
I got one message from somebody. Said they missed me. Just one. That makes me so sad. And I don't even know who it is.
BPTH. Sophie.
Such a
AUDC.
pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Won't you be mine? What am I thinking now? That's what I'm thinking.
Sophie.
She's 5 miles long to die.
QBTS. 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 Sophie. Sophie.
I'm gonna guess
NCLH. NCLH. NCLH.
I'm gonna see if I hold support today. 45.78 on the SPX.
Rock. SIGA, SIGA. GFI, GFI. NCLH, 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 CCL, QBTS, NCL, NCLH, RCL, SPC, CUK, NCLH, 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 NCLH.
Watch Boeing out at right at open.
RCL.
We got three different
RCL.
supports. 1,
NCLH,
2, and 3.
NCLH, 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 NCLH.
Okay already.
NCLH, RCL, NCLH, 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 CCL, NCLH, CUK, NCLH. CCL, CCL, CUK. Snap.
CCL new low.
Beak.
QBTS. Is that what she's saying? It don't sound like she's saying that.
QBTS, NCLH, NCLH.
What's this NCL? There it is. Huh, it's red. Whatever happened there, it happens. Oh man, look at this. I'm telling you. I'm liking
RCL,
Boeing right at open. I want to watch it.
CUK,
It could drop more. It's had too
CCL,
good a run.
CUK,
Woo!
Look at
that knife!
CSL, CCL, CCL, CCL,
Now this is what you got to do before I leave.
CUK,
When you're trying to catch a stock like this, there's two things to do: is go back in history, and then wait for it to break out of the snake. So pull up the 20-day 1 hour. See where I come. I got to see where I got this 1841 at. Okay, I got it from a triple top. We had a triple top break right here. So that's going to be a pretty solid support. I got to check the news. Norwegian cruise. Well, they're all getting hit. Third quarter adjusted earnings 70, approximately below the fat set announced since the consensus of 80. Stock drops 9%. Adjusted 1 billion to 9.5. Well, shit. Everything's cost so much more now for these cruise ships. You have to look at least a 25% increase on supply cost in 2 years. Mine's at least 25. Almost 30. But they got food, I can imagine. Let me think. Yeah, I like this support. If it drops below this, your next one's a lot lower. 1750. And so if I go 1750, if we drop below 1841 on NCLH. So the next one you do now, so I'm okay with that 1841 for sure. So I got 3 black crows. This is on the 1 minute time frame. This happened all of a sudden. Now we're creating the head and shoulders. So it's going to break out probably to the top of that crow, no higher than 21 bucks. Then come back down and retest 20. And I think 20 is going to be today's major. 1998 will be the key element today. 1998. And CCL will be a. These cruise ships are packed. Seabourn takes delivery of Seabourn Pursuit, the line's second purpose-built ultra-luxury expedition ship. Yeah, I like this too. I love this dip. What is it? Got here. What are we at? Okay. Now, man, if we can get the 200 is going to be your. Well, I like this. We gotta wait. Gotta wait. And we'll see if it holds the 200. Carnival Corporation again named one of the best employers for an antique thing called a woman. I think there's a few still around. Stand up and fight, ladies. It's the double bottom right here at 45.98.73. It's going to be interesting here on the /ES. Snake breakout, pullback, boom. Anybody want to bet against me? Or are we going to fail it? I think this could be worth an A+ by the end of the day. So I'm going to mark this down in the calendar before I leave on the August 1st of 2023. Washboardjim is at the point where he says breakout, snake breakout, pull back, and boom on the /ES. By the end of the day, resistance will be at 46.16. Write that down. And we'll have a moment of silence for the /ES for this morning as it bounces back up. We'll give it approximately 5 seconds. So please take off your hats and take off your dresses. Thank you very much. This is no joke. And Jimmy just found the resistance line to break. And it's going to be an early one. From that.
FUTU, 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 FUTU.
FU to you too. Just because I'm back, you don't start doing that. I think we nailed it. I really do. I just got an answer there. And we could have a new snake here too, where it wants to retest. Well,
IONQ, IONQ.
I'm gonna go meet. Oh, I'm gonna go meet the IRS guys. I'm going to meet the IRS guys. Get
IONQ. Rock.
Does anybody know how to spell rock with
IONQ.
3 letters?
Sim. Sim.
R-O-K.
IONQ.
Rock. R-O-K.
Sim. IONQ. IONQ. Sim. Sim.
S-Y-M is sim. S-Y-M is sim. It is falling down. And so is F-U-D-U. Bend over, baby. F-U-D-U. Also going down. That means Baba might be going down. Let's say if this breaks the 200, we're going to have a good day. On /ES. Right now, it's got the perfect snake. And now, la, 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 la.
IONQ. LCID.
Yeah. I can't tell what it was now. It has to be the first one.
IONQ. HLIT. IONQ.
Just like that. What a beautiful snake. Oh, gotta go.
Beak. Beak. IONQ.
Victor Jacinda. Okay, I'll be back. Oak. Here's my keys. Sweet and salty.
SN. Sim. GDS. BPTH. Paul. Siri. Sim. Sim. LCID, ALLR. Agree.
She agrees.
Sim. AMLI.
Amazing how time travels.
NKLA. IQ. XPEV. 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 SOXL. SOXL. XPEV. Veto. XPEV. 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 XPEV XPEV BPTH XPEV Beto XPEV XPEV SOXL XPEV 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 SOXS Beak SOXL Beak ALLR RIVN RIVN MRK SMGT DTR ALLR IYW SPC AA IQV OC Uber APH Dell KTTA GDRX PLTR GLTR APLs BNKUs BNKU PLT APLD SPC DFLI HLDP JOBY DWAC SPC CZOL PL JD JDCWEB TLRY CLD BIILA SHLRY TLGR PL PLTR VFC TMS NKLA HWIC ARRIC TME SPC GDRS SPC CRK TTI AHI CTCX MXL SRFM TLRY SNAP GDRX GWH GDS EOSE Plug ALLR RKLB TT WBA SNDL JJD MVST ENVX FUBO BTM PHG STLA AMC HSBC SPWR SCWR OPK, AGQ, PBR, Run. IBRX,
Tall.
MVST, BIDU,
Love.
SAN, Run, DDOG, ENVX, AGQ, Trademark, BIIB, Tall, Tay, GPS, ENPH, OCEA, 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 GDXD, OCEA, OCEA. BPTH. SPWR. Sim, sim, sim. BJDX. ZBRA. SPCB. ZBRA, ZBRA. OCEA, OCEA. OCEA. OCEA, 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 VMAR. SPWR, SIM. AQST. Beak, beak, beak. SILV, SILV. sim, ICL, SOXL, BPTH, tap, 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 sim, 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 SOXL, NRT, sim, sim, EFSH, TCBP, real, sim, sin, TTI, ACHR, ALLR, ALLR, veto, tap, RIVN, OCEA, RIVN, OCEA, 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 ASAN, JMIA, ALLR, cold, 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 boil, 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 boiled, rock, beak, 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 XPEV, veto, XPEV, 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 GMBL, SILC, beak, XPEV, XPEA, OCEA, 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 coiled, coiled, boil, XPEV, veto, XPEV, XPEV, boiled, boil, coiled, boiled, 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 coiled, 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 coil, 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 boil, 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 XPEV, XPEV. LYG. AMSC. Boiled, boil, boil, cold. Cold. BPTH. BIOL. AUDC, OCEA, OCEA. OCEA, 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 SMMT, SVSW, HWM, HLIT, cold. OCEA, 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 OCEA. Rock. OCEA, OCEA. OCEA, OCEA, NKLA, OCEA, OCEA. Rig. OCEA, 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 OCEA. Open. OCEA, 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 OCEA,
FWAC.
OCEA, OCEA. Rig, rig. OCEA, 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 OCEA. NKLA, OCEA, 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 OCEA. AQST. Rig. IAG. OCEA, 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 OCEA. Coil, boiled, 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 OCEA, coil, OCEA, OCEA, coil, OCEA, coil, 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 IAG, boil, 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 boil. TMF. Fix, fix, fix. TMF. Rig. Rig, rig, ADSD, TMF. TMF, ZSL, AGQ, rig, IAG, TMF. AGQ, HLIT, BPTH. HLIT, HLIT. TMF. 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 HLIT. TMF. Cold, 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 cold. TMF. CBRE. Boiled, boiled, boil, dumb, boil. Boil. OCEA, OCEA, OCEA. OCEA, OCEA. OCEA, OCEA, OCEA. Cold. OCEA, SRFM, OCEA, OCEA. AGQ. SVC, GDXD. CMAX, OCEA, oil, OCEA, cold, OCEA, cold. Boiled, boiled, boil, 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 boil. JDST, BCS, boiled, dumb. Cold, cold. ZSL. INVZ, boiled, INVZ, INVZ, boiled, boiled, boil, 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 boil. Coiled, boiled, 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 boil, 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 sim. Dust. Boiled, cold, 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 cold. INCY. Fray. SBSW. INCY, INCY, PL. PDD. Sim. TDOC, TDOC, TDOC. PDD. Tap, tap, tap. JDST. TDOC. Tap, tap. SOXS. SOXS. GRFS. Tap. EQRX. BPTH. Boil. Boil. Boiled. Boil. 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 Be cold. Boil. 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 TLRY, PDD, PDD. Billy. Boil. Boil, boil. Billy. Billy, Billy. CWENA. ALGM. QSI. SAN. AMSC. TLRY. TLRY. Boiled, boiled, Billy coiled, Billy coiled, Billy coiled, Billy coiled, Billy coiled, AGQ, coiled, AGQ, AGQ, dung, boil, 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 QSI, SOXL, 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 boil, boiled, coiled, coiled, dung, PDD, PDD, boil, SOXL, dung. SOXL, RIVN, RIVN, FSM, RIVN, HSAI, BCS, HSAI, 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 coiled, HSAI, coiled, coiled, SOXL, ABVC, SILV, SILV, RIVC, ABVC, ABVC, SOXL, RIVN, GFI, RIVN, 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 SOXL, SOXL, SAN, SOXL, FNGU, ABVC, 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 SILVC, ABVC, ABVC, Billy, SBSW, Dust, ABVC, ROVR, EQX, ROVR, SILV, ROVR, ROVR, AGQ, TMF, Beto, 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 JDST, JDST, TNGD, PLTR, AG, SILC, AGQ, FNGD, FNGD, INDST, RIVN, PLTR, CLTR, SILVRA, ABVCRA, CBRA, CBRA, SILV, ABVCLA, NKLA, ABVCLA, ABVCRA, ABVCRA, SILVCRA, CBRA, ABVCRA, CBRA, GDXT, LADF, ABVCU, INVC, ABVC, NKLA. KWEB, CLSK, PDD, FSR, ABVC, ABVC, BPTH, ABVC, 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 Hive, ABVC, 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 ZBH, FSR, ZBH, ABVC, ABVC, ZBH, LABD, GDXD, NKLA, NKLA, INVZ, DBRA, GDXD, NKLA, NKLA, ZSL, JDST, Agri, TLRY, HLIT, HLIT, GDXD, HLIT, HLIT, SBSW, ABVCSW, KPTI, KPTI, KWEB, NKLA, Dust, CLNE, HIVS, NKLA, NKLA, SBSW, SBSW, NKLA, PLTR, NKLA, NKLA, BPTH, HL, FNGU, FUTU, DRIB, SFT, PLTR. KPTI. Drib. BITF. DDL. AEO. 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 NKLA. NRT. TMV. CRNT. NKLA. NKLA. CVNA. Plug. SOXL. SOXL. AVTX. KWEB. MVIS. Boil. PLTR. Boil. Boiled. Boil. Boil. IAG. SOXL. PLTR. FNGD. FNGD. KWEB. PLTR. SOXS. TLRY. FSR. KWEB. KWEB. NKLA. Ver. GDXW. NKLA. GFI. GFI. NKLA. Dust. TO. TO. GFRX. ROVR. 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 UPST. TMF. TMF. NKLA. NKLA. GFI. HLN. AGQ. AGRE. GFI. GFI. BPTH. TMB. UPST. UPST. AIM. GDXU. NKLA. Dust, boiled, boiled, NKLA, coiled, coiled, NKLA, boiled, NKLA, boiled, boil, boil, AGVR, boiled, NKLA, boiled, boiled, boil, boil, coil, JNUG, boil, 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 AGQ, GSU. HMY, HMY, NUGT, AGQ, dust, BITF, TMF, GSL, AGQ, TMLA, SBSW, AGQ, BABA, BABA, GDXD, ZSL, BABA, ABVC, 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 UGT, ABVSX, 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 ABVC, ABVC, GDXU, 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 AGQ, JDST, HMY, SBSW, NKLA, ABVC, 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 dust, SDIG, JDST, dust, NKLA, SLV, AGSL, GFI, ABVC, GFI, SBSW, NKLA, ABGFI, SLDXT, ABVC, 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 DV, ABVC, 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 ABVC. AGQ, BABA, GDXU, GDXU, CORE, ABVC, 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 GFI, ABVC, 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 NKLA, ABVC, SBSW, RMBS, ABVC, NUGT, NUGT, GFI, RMBS. BABA, BABA, BABA. GDX, GDXU, RMBS, GDXD, RMBS, dust, NKLA, NKLA, BITF, NKLA, HIMX, DSX, BABA, GDXU, GDXU, GDX, SLV, Atom, AG, NKLA, SBSW, O, BITF, LABD, ZSL, LABD, BITF, SBSW, LABU, NKLA, O, O, GFI, NKLA, NKLA, ZBRA, NKLA, ZBRA, SBSW, SLV, NKLA, SBSW, NKLA, JDST, AGQ, NKLA, ZSL, RYTM, JNUG, NKLA, NKLA, ZBRA, ZBRA. ZH, AGQ, SUNW, POS, POS, SBSW, MATV, 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 MATV. SBSW, TMV, SLV, JDSJ, SOXL, CVNA, ZBRA, SOXL, AGQ, SOXL, CVNA, ZBRA, CVNA, GFI, ZBRA, JDST, ELBM, CVNA, SBSW, MBIS, CVNA, CVNA, NKLA, GDXA, NKLXU, GDXA, NKLA, NKLA, JDST, NKLA, CVNA, SOXL, SOXL, Perry, GDXJ, SOXS, O, 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 TMF, TMV, HMY, TMF, KWEB, NKLA, ZBRA, NKLA, JDST, NKLA, SOXL, Billy, FNGU, FNGU, FNGD, FNGU, TBT, FNGU, GDXU, GDXU, PDD, Paul, Dust, CD, ICL, Dust, NKLA, NKLA, NIO, BPTH, O, LABD, NIO, TBT, SBSW, SBSW, ZH, GFI, Joby, GFI, ZBH, 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 DVH, DV. Agri. HL, AVTX. SDIG. TMF. CVNA. LABU, SDIG. KDNY. TMV. CDE. Oil, oil. ZTO. KSCP. SBSW. SOXS. VNO. SON, ZBH. RMBS. 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 RMBS, SBSW. SON, CD. Oil, oil. SBSW. Oil. ZBRA, ZBRA, CVNA, coiled. Oil, oil, oil. CVNA. CVNA. ZBRA. SBSW, PTH, oil. CVNA, CVNA. HL, HL. Oil. TLRY. boil, 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 cold, 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 cold. Tone. SBSW GDXJ, GDXJ, GDXJ. Alto, coiled, boil, cold, boil, cold, boil, boil. Tone. Coiled, boil, cold, boil. BTG. SBSW, boil. GDXD, GMBL. SRFM, 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 SRFM. JDST. KWEB. Open. Cold, 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 AR, cold. Boil. Boiled, 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 cold, cold. Coiled. LFMD. SILJ. RMBS. 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 GFI. RMBS. 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 KSCP. GFI. Boil, boil. Tone. Boiled, 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 boiled. Boil. Boil, boil, boil. Boiled, boiled, coiled, coiled. GDXJ. RMBS. 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 POS. GDXJ. GDXJ. GFI. MRSN. GDXD. GDXD. KSCP. PLAJDST. SBSW. BPTH. HLIT. HLIT. SILJ. HLIT. JDST. Veil. KGC, AMSC, BHP, AUDC, CAT, AUDC, AUDC, CAT, 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 ARBK. TMQ, KDNY, Big, INCY, ARBK, VMAR, SILJ, Dome, Dome, Coiled, Boiled, 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 INCY, Coiled, Coiled, Coil, 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 Dome, Boil, Boil, NGD, Cold, Cold, AZEK, 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 Open, LICY, LICY, CD, PLAG, BPTH, MATV, VIPs. LYG. Vale. PBRA. HLIT, HLIT, HLIT. ZI, ZI. Boil, 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 ZI, ZI, ZI. Boiled, boil, boil, boil. Boil, boil. Cold. Oh, oh. Veiled. Boiled, 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 boil, oh, boil, 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 tongue. Oh. HLIT, HLIT, HLIT. Cat, 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 cat. Cat. SBSW. Boiled, boiled, cold, cold, cold. Boil, boil. Cat. SBSW, SBSW. RXRX, RXRX. Boiled, 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 boil, boil. HLIT, 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 HLIT. Lack. ZBH. Boiled, boiled, boiled. Cat, boiled. Cat, cat, boil, cat, boil, cat, boil, cat, 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 RXRX, cat, 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 boiled. Tongue. SILJ. Cat, 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 cat. Cat. Cold. CD.
Cat.
CD. SBSW. Boil, boil, boil.
It's my bush.
Cold.
Very tight. Where's
Numb. Boil, boil. HLIT, HLIT, HLIT. Boil, 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 boil. SBS. Boil. SBSW. AUDC. HIMX. ZBRA, ZBRA, HLIT, ZBRA, CBRA, 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 CBRA. Cat, cat, cat. Cat, 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 cat.
Cat, baby.
Cat, cat.
Someone let the cat out of the bag.
CBRA, CBRA,
Woo, look at them
CBRA,
earnings.
AMSC. CBRA, 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 VIP, CBRA, GTRA, GTX, oil, 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 oiled, oil, GDX, oil. Oiled, oil, SILJ, SILJ, dome.
Reports big profit and revenue and beats higher volume and prices, but stock pulls back. What? Pulls back? Who wrote that headline? Well, they had to hurry and get that out there, didn't they? I don't see a pullback, sorry. We're at a double top, you beast. And break out of the double top. Snake, wedge, breakout, pullback, boom.
BPTH.
Even the most experienced traders don't see that. Well, we're at a definitely at a coolance. That broke the 3-year high. I don't know what to say about that. That's real good. And I had yeah, that's real good. Farmers are at work. And all that construction equipment that's going to be bought to build Ukraine. Can you imagine?
BTNR.
We probably ain't seen that yet.
HLIT.
Government buys $2 billion worth of equipment to rebuild Ukraine back to life. That's a rumor. I'm just saying that. I'm predicting what's going to happen. Just like I predicted the war, and just like I predicted the inflation, just like I predicted the Obama crash. And now I predict all this money being spent. So I'm predicting that now. Which will, you know, anybody knows history, man. Wars help economies. I like where Tesla's sitting right now for a breakout for this morning. So it might be my first trade. If you look at what was I looking at there? Looks so much better all bunched up. What time frame's that? 1 minute. Yeah, see, we got a wedge right here, symmetrical flag. Run it up to a double top. See if it pulls back to a double bottom. And we get what? 18 after.
SBS, DB, GDXU, NUGT.
China's been doing very good.
GDXU,
Woke
DB, DB,
doing okay, all but
SBS,
Bud.
SBS.
UAL still holding support. It's probably going to break out to the upside unless fuel prices have something to do with it. Apple
SBS,
got NVIDIA,
dust.
watching NVIDIA open. It's definitely at support.
DV. Home. SBS. Home. GDXD. DV. DV.
Yeah.
DV. 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 VTNR.
Whoa. Take off my shoes.
THC.
Make some coffee.
VTNR. DV. VTNR.
I'm just, like I said here, I'm very defensive right now.
NUGT. GDXJ.
This is a big earnings week.
ADMP. DV. DV.
Sounded like they were
DV,
pumping
DV,
Google this
GDXD.
morning on YouTube, about YouTube.
Open.
When I say they, I'm talking about the fat cats. It looks to me like it already
EDU.
got pumped. And it's consolidated for a week.
BBWI. Open.
Oh, wait.
THC.
I will wait
MPWR.
forever. Snike. Triple top on the snake.
FCX.
On the
Rock.
SPY. So we're going to
UGL.
look at the SPY at open also. That breakout pulled back and respect the old resistance, and I'll show you what that is.
AUDC. AUDC.
For
THC.
SPY traders, SPY. It's hard to say here. Let me see.
RYTM.
Okay.
THC.
That's a tough one to draw right there.
Assay.
200S resistance on the SPY on the 1 minute. I'm gonna go get my coffee going.
GDXU.
And the VWAP.
SBSW.
It's also the VWAP.
Oh.
I'm gonna set and work down here at this
Dust.
triple bottom
Rock.
head and shoulders.
GDX. GDX. GDXU.
GDXU. I already hit my 2 support levels.
CMAX.
So this is the third.
GDXU.
And that'd be it.
Tap.
Yeah,
Tap.
I'll stick with
Tap.
it. Tap. Coors Light.
XOS.
New low.
GDXT. NUGT, GDX, Duo, NUGT, NUGT, Dust, NUGT, GDX, Agri, MATV, PLAL, PLAL, PSIT, ZBH, LABD, BPTH, ZBH, ZBH, FCX, BKRX, FCX, FCX, GDXD, SBSWM, TUP, Hive, GDXD, WW, NUGT, NUGT, MAC, ETRN, FCX, RVTX, HYZN, MRK, MRK, RVTY, 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 FCX, ZBH, ZBH, BZUN, HLIT, HLIT, TAP, ATRA, EQRX, TAP, COOR, CLSK, CLSK, MRK, 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 FCX, AUDCX, MRK, FCX, FCX, JDST, CRA, CIRIM, RMBS, TAP, RMBS, ADMP, RMBS, TKR, TAP, BKR, RMBS, SMCI, 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 REKR, RMBS, ZBH, ZBRA, ZBRA, STRL, ZBRA, THC, RMBS, CBRA, ZBHRA, LYFT, LYFT, ETRN, TAP, GPS, MPC, MAC, ZNH, HLIWK, ZBH, LYFT, AFRM, MPC, TAP, MLCO, LYFT, MPC, CAR, Blue,
Lift, need low. What time is it? 28 till. Everybody had a good rest. I sure did. Laid out by the pool. I did something else too, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I had a nice meal. Traded I don't like trading on my phone, I'll tell you that. But my platform, Tasty Trade, froze on me on the telephone. So after that, I said, I ain't trading no more. Didn't look like a good day anyway. So I got the scanner switched over. I'm watching Tesla right out of the gate, like I always do, and the SPX and the SPY. See if the SPY breaks this 200, runs up a couple bucks, $1.50, and then pulls right back down at dirt. See? Oh, we're open. So watch that. Move these over here to the 1 minute. IWM's pulled back some. See if it double bottoms from yesterday's low. IWM. We've got an alert here. Look at the 5-day, 5 minute. Okay, you got a neckline. I'm not really seeing a support here. Did get my 2 alerts on the SPY I triggered this morning. See if it pulls back. I don't know if it wants to break the 200 today or not. I have to watch this tape. Right now I'm not seeing it. See if it comes back and hits this bottom support down here. Just watch the SPX double bottom. Watch the SPX double bottom. Watch it right now. Watch the SPX double bottom. Watch the SPX right here. Double bottom. Yep, watch the SPX double bottom. Fast scalp, beach trade. Higher low, yes. August 1st, the 45.90 strike. I'm going to buy 1 contract. This is the 45.90. Right here. $3. Okay. What's our target? Got to break a double top. And it's right at 45.78.80. Now you can get out here at 340 if you're new to this. I'm going to come up here. Let's see, it's going to come back and retest the previous resistance, which was this one right here. I want to see if I can break this out for the rest of the day and hold that double bottom. This is a daily double. This is a 24-hour period. I don't know. It's a double bottom, okay? I'm not confused about them, but who knows how people interpret things anymore. It's definitely a 24-hour intraday double bottom. Now this is an exit idea. If you hit the 9, you can get out of the trade right here. I'm telling you. We're up 60, 70 bucks on this trade right now. I'm not telling you nothing. Right? I know what a double bottom is, Randy. Don't you ever lecture me about a double bottom ever again. You dirty rat. 370. I mean, this is so yummy right now. To keep the hair on my chest, I have to take it. What do you think, Randy? Oh, we could be breaking up higher. Uh-oh. Now I've got the 200. I think that's the biggest. Okay. I'm going to make a business decision. Right here. I sold one contract for $4.10. Shit, $4.20. $4.10. So I bought one for $3, and I sold it for $4.10. Now I'm going to go to the beach. That's, in other words, that's 33%. That close to it. Correct? Out at 410, and now see we've already dropped 60 bucks. So that's the 200 SMA. This is my patented trade. A daily intraday double bottom. An intraday double bottom to the 200 SMA. I'm going to write that in here because I love this trade. If you want to put food on the table, that's the one to take right there. The daily double bottom, or what do you call it? Intraday. Hell, I don't. I'm going to call it the way I always do. And Jonathan, Sammy, and Torrance, if you don't like it. Today it'll be a double bottom. Boom! To the 200 SMA. Let me write that right here. Jim, why ain't you trading? Oh, we're getting ready. Here we go. Watch this. You see where we pulled back? We pulled back to the old resistance. I'm trying to make a decision if I want to hold. I don't want to hold it yet. I do not like this candle. I like this one, but I think we can come down and get a better deal here. I think we can. Come on, you stupid. Damn it. I'm going to set an alert right here for a higher low. Beach baby, give me a hand. Beach baby, give me a hand. We're waiting for the dip. We're going to buy the knife. What am I doing? Everything looks like it wants to break. Might just, well, that candle there. Wet, wicked. Very strong support right here. If it breaks out, it's going to be 45.90. And every one of these candles is bullish. Let me put that over here for a second. Put the scanner up. What's that? Yeah.
UVT, PTRA, STLA, LBRDK, BNDD, SVM, TNOX, BNDCCJ, AUDC, WIN, PANW, MS, NET, INTC, Gooksel, MSFT, WM, WCN, LSEA, TFII, IONQ, UPST, C.
See how we broke out of that? Jimmy called us spy.
LSEA.
Now we broke out of that triple top. And that's kind of just kind of. Tesla came back and hit
AAON.
that third support off 3 black crows. 1, 2, and 3, and then consolidated to the top crow,
A.
to the third crow.
T. Mu.
We had a double
AAON.
bottom called here, and I traded it up.
HD.
Now I'm waiting for a pullback. Now I thought, oh, that's over here.
MSGM.
Okay, here, watch out. Here we go.
RYTM. TFII.
Tesla. Let me get Tesla ready.
INTC.
Snake, breakout, pullback.
LSCA. ANET. Pets. Pets. JPM. RYTM.
Tesla, the
UBTTD.
270 strike.
Win. UPST.
At the
AROC.
Tesla, this
AMS.
weekly 270 strike.
AAON. IONQ. AVGO. LMT. ACLEU. TDOC. AIM. Yell. Wow. NCLH. BAC. RYTM. Yell. RYTM. UPTTD. HD. BPTH. RYTM.
Okay, double bottom.
UPTTD.
270 strike.
WMT.
And we're at
TSLA.
2. Here we go, right here at 220. Let's see what's,
RYTM.
which one do I take?
WCN. MRO.
215
LBRDK. J.
at 215. Is that right? That's what it says.
AROC.
Okay, I'm in Tesla,
Yell.
and I'm waiting for this here to trigger here.
ANET. LMT. Yell. 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 NCLH. SQ. Text. Yell. 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 PFE. On.
When would I put that on? I just called that, wrote that out.
AMD. KDNY. KDNY.
And I'm also in the SPX at 285.
AMD.
So
Cat.
back in the SPX
Yeah.
at 285, then I got the Tesla, the 215, the 270 strike.
BRSH. BRSH.
Toyota is more
NVDA.
profitable than Tesla again, Barron says. Niles delivery, here they go, bashing. There's none of that stuff here.
BRSH.
Tesla vehicle over loss of steering control.
DBSH. MSGM.
There they go, the
MRO.
government.
RYTM. NCLH.
I don't know, man.
LMT.
They're bashing headline after headline after headline on Tesla right now. Kathy Wood says Tesla is a large looming rival that could
AAL.
capitalize on regulatory strides. Tesla Cybertruck weighs less.
AROC. NVDA. THC. PLAG. TSLA.
We're going down even more.
AMZN. ADMP.
Make a business decision.
TFII, AROC, AMD, PANW, SMCI, AMD, DVN,
back down here to
SVAC,
260.
ADMP,
We could easily drop there, but this here, what's this one?
MRO.
260, 273. Let's see if that holds.
CAT,
260, 273.
ADMP, YEL, ADMP, ADMP, YEL, Coin,
Right there.
T,
260, 273. And we're at 262 right now.
ADMP, ETN,
Not gonna hold.
PLAG, AMZN, TSLA,
Let's see, come on.
ADMP,
Let's see if this is the bottom of the snake, but I don't know.
ADMP,
If it doesn't hold here, I'm going to get out and wait for the third dip.
ADMP, AESI,
Because I didn't like that
Okay.
right there. Run up and all of a sudden,
PLAG, CVI, AMTR, PLAG, PLAG, YOW, EDU, PFE,
right, Jimmy's up on his 285 here on the SPX. The same strike, 45.90.
CCL, LVRL, STRL,
I'm going to get out of it. I don't trust none of this.
NCLH, GME,
Getting ready to squeeze here in a minute or two out of a flag on the SPX.
Coin, ETN, CHTR,
Coin,
YOW, A, PFE, UAL, LVCA,
we're going to know any second. If we go to the upside, that's bullish.
GNRC,
And if we drop down, it's bearish.
RRX,
And my coffee has been fermenting long
TALB.
enough. Or has it?
NCLH,
Yes, it has. Good. Who doesn't love fermented
AMD.
coffee?
UPTD, TDOC, AMZN,
Uber bounce.
KDNY,
Watch what Carlox is doing.
ETN, AZN, PFE,
Okay, SPX. We're at 340
NVDA.
now from 285. I really got to emphasize early. It's good to take profit and have a couple left over for those. But right now, there's too much action. Too much going on.
Spot, TSLA,
Tesla.
AIM, AESI, AESI, PFE, ADMP,
Come on, give it to me. It might just get ready.
ADMP,
We'll give it just, I gotta give it just a minute here. It's squeezing out right now.
ADMP, CHTR,
See, when I say squeeze, you see how these candles are
HCA.
tightening up?
HD,
So I might get a lot more than 330 out of it.
NTES,
We're going back to this 200.
Lee,
Now it's time
ADMP.
for a rookie.
ADMP,
Just because I know you
NVDA.
got slow reflexes, now's the time to sell.
WM,
I'm going to get out at 360. I'm going to sell 2 of them.
ADMP, TIGR, ADMP, AIM, RYTM,
Almost $100 on those there.
ADMP, SDYT,
And I could sell them all. I should
ADMP.
sell all 5 and be done with it. And then I would have enough beach
PFE.
money
BRKR,
for margaritas and a real nice $200 steak.
ADMP, WCN, CAT, ADMP,
See, you can see-
Yell,
You see the higher lows on the bodies of these candles? See the higher lows?
JPM,
Probably should just
Yeah.
sell them all right here and
Yeah.
just be done with it. But I think I get
Yeah,
20 more
yeah,
bucks.
Yeah. RRX.
See, there's 70. If I can
HCA.
get just another 10. I'm letting greed stick in because I know my
PFE.
exit idea is a double top. 200 SMA. I got 2 confirmations. So Jimmy sold them all at 370.
SKYT,
So let's understand what happened here.
PTON,
PTON on scanner. We took the pullback right here on the tweezer bottom, and then once we did that, we started seeing higher lows on the bodies of these candles. Oh, but that one right there, and that was a bullish candle. I'm telling you, we're getting ready to pop. That's a spinning top. You get tweezer bottom. I was looking for this, just a little bit more, and it just, I mean, what, 69, and I wanted 43. So once we got back to the 200, and you're dealing with something like this, that's almost $100 a contract. So that's 300. 285 and then another 200, so 550 altogether. Now it's going to run and break out. I can kind of tell by the way that kind of came in there at the end. I'm watching the tape. So there's 390. So if I kept all 5, that's another $200. Manufacturing at 10.
TKR,
Okay, everybody's
Trademark.
excited to see what's going to happen here next.
He's,
Jim just scalped the SPX.
PFE, UPST,
If we knife and have a triple bottom, let's do
MIGF,
that. Let's plan this.
INTC.
The options right here. Oh. Well, the options is this is a breakout flag. It's not looking too good for a triple bottom. Do you understand me? Yes, I
Cat.
do. We're going to break out, I bet.
URI. Day. HD. BRSH. CSCO. TKR.
This is not fair.
ACN. DXCM. DHR. Shop. CRM. AMZN.
If it's knives, it's going to be a buy.
Trademark.
So I'm getting my order pad ready. Here we go. I just saw some real good volatility on it right there.
PTRA. V.
Did you see that tape, what it did?
LDOS.
Boom! I knew it. Damn, give it.
SWK. A.
I mean, it told me, it said so.
Trademark.
Oh, shut up.
BRSH. FSLR. Cat. VLO. CVI.
Trademark.
RVTY. NCLH.
Okay, I'm gonna cry, everybody. I want you people on YouTube to see it happen.
WMT.
You see that call I just made? I wanted to jump in it. I really did.
LDOS. LDOS.
And I got out of it instead.
RYTRSH.
It ran to 470.
BRKR. INTC. PTON. RYTM.
Man, what a trade.
AAR.
This, it could be read as an ascending triangle or even a wedge.
ACN. DHR.
And if you were doing a if you use the wicks, it would be a symmetrical flag.
Fax. Sun.
The way I look at it, it's better to look at it like this, because
UAL.
a wedge and a ascending triangle
ENPH.
stronger than a flag, symmetrical. So I think we're going to have a little run here. Jimmy said we're going to do it.
MGAM. BRSH.
He predicted this. Tesla. Need something out of you.
SWK. RYTM. PFE.
Well, I'm going to go get my
TKR.
fermented coffee and I'll be right back. Magnificent, may I have a grade on that SPX call, please?
SBUX. MGAM.
You can't say you didn't hear me.
PH.
That's bullshit.
TKR.
That
Shop.
I can't hear me line ain't going to work no more.
AIM.
But thank you very much. What's Randy calling in here?
CRM.
Is Randy getting an A+? Give Randy a grade.
CRWD. UAL. RYTM.
It better not be an A+ either.
PFE. AAL. HD. STRL. SMCI. IDHR.
Nope. Market turning red.
SBUX. IDAL.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here with the SPX? Bug. Bug, what's going on?
RVMD.
Oh my.
CHTR.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
MGAN.
I think Jimmy said 45.90. We might get him on the phone today.
MGAN. FSLR. STRL.
Has anybody got any helium? I'll make sure Jim shows up.
BACL. Yell. MSC. AIM. Yell.
Now I'm going to show you something here on Tesla. Why it's going to break out to the upside. I got two reasons.
SBUX.
Just by looking at the candles.
AVGO.
Are you ready for reason number one? Reason number one is we broke out of a sneaky snake. And I'm going to draw that in. Reason number one. And I think I have something on my back. So that's reason number one, we broke out. Reason number two, we got a flag. And this is the second time we've come up here. So we got one more time. Reason number two. Reason number three is my coffee has been fermenting for over 25 minutes at the boiling temperature of 167 degrees. I do believe that it's calmed down to about 130 right now. So that coffee is going to be very tasty when I get ready to drink it. Now, get ready. Watch this. Jimmy's going to take the call. Oh, Jimmy took it. The 270. We're getting ready to break out here. Third time up. You might want to get you a Wells Fargo wagon. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. He's not yet but to buy a mic. Miranda. Okay, we came back to the shoulder now. This is what Jimmy wanted. This is all I asked for. This is it. Get ready. Get ready to load the boat. It's going to break out. Watch. Jimmy's going to cash in here. $216, come on. You know what to do. I think we all know what to do here. Pop, baby. Break the 51.
Except there are no reindeer. We've waited for so long to see this day. And down the street I see the thing that brings me glee. It's gonna be like the 4th of July.
Break it.
But there is just one vehicle in the parade. In the parade. In the parade. In the parade.
Break it. It's got to break the 51. Man, that's one heck of an introduction to the Wells Fargo wagon song. That's it. What the heck? It's not what I asked for. It could pull back now, but I think we already had the pullback.
JPM, BAC,
We did get the triple top break,
C,
so that's what it's just got to say now. I got the triple top break, so
L.
pooey on you. We're going to go to a higher level.
Aries, GSUN, WMT, NFLX,
The SPX, QQQ's down, the IWM's
ACMTT.
down. Yeah, don't be too brave.
Cost, RVMT,
I took my money on the SPX.
PTON,
So here's not. I still think we're going to break out, so I'm just going to wait.
JPM,
We broke out of the snake. We pulled back. We had a triple top break, which is bullish. That's all signs that tell me to hold on here,
C, ANET,
and I'm going to do that.
Oxy, SYY, RVMT, BRSH,
We broke the yin yang here, which should have held right here, this 45. So I think we're going to come back down
AMZN,
more on the SPX.
UARA,
This is a good spot if you're a scalper and you buy small, but I'd wait and set double bottom alert right here. That's what I would do. A
RVMT,
little bit above it.
RVMT,
And the crowd goes
ABNB.
wild at the sports arena. We got the 200 right here. Higher low. We already hit that. Hike.
ENPH, AMZN, AMSC, AMSC at SPGI,
Got alerts on the SPY and the SPX right here. So they both got triggered.
TTD, RVMT, CRSH,
I'm getting ready for my order. The SPY can drop down a lot.
RYTM, AMSC,
And the SPX can hit this double bottom.
Coin,
These are so easy to trade. They are. They're just so. Excuse me. I'll be right back. We got double bottom. Triple, I think.
Aries, TSLA,
Yeah, this is going to be good right here. Triple bottom.
STRC,
SPX.
AMZN, QS,
Where are you? Let me see here. The 4590, the same one at 225.
AAPL, ZMAL, Coin,
There,
SQ,
right there. Just got to hold right here.
Shop,
One.
CHPT,
Wow.
ASAN,
Okay. Hold on here.
STRC.
Broke below support.
BRKR.
Broke below support. Man, that's a hard sell-off right there. I'm gonna go for it.
SYY. SYY. TTD. Snap. AAL. TSLA. AMZN. UPST. BAC. CCL.
So I'm getting ready to take this trade,
QS.
and I gotta wait until we deviate out of this here,
AFRM.
this trend. It says trend. You got these candles. They're perfect. They're perfect.
CM.
Whoever's cutting this loose,
CMRA. SQ. UAL.
the market makers are right on the top of it, being paid out.
CHPT.
So I'm looking at the
PTOL.
4590s,
MCD.
and
AAPL.
you could almost bump them up.
Coin. ASAN.
And the first candle that holds a tweezer bottom or something,
MRO.
I'm going to jump in this trade. I should jump right now and get in way early. And then I can set a stop. I think I'm going to do that. 45.90 here. That 170.
Snap. TDOC. CCL.
There's 165.
AAIC, QS. JPM. CSCO.
So at the
Sophie.
45.90 Lotto
Roku.
at 170.
UPST. UAL. ABVC. Sun. AAPL. ORCSAN. Shot. CRWD.
Attempting to add two more.
RRX. ADMP. 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 Sun.
Bug, you nailed that one. Okay, SPX Lotto, 4590s.
Car. PYPL. PTON. UPTD. AAPL. SQ. Shop.
145 now.
TDOC. Oxy. TTM.
That hurt.
INTC. CSCO. Snap. MRO. Net.
That hurt.
BAC.
You guys ain't done yet, are you?
Cost.
We got to look at a put.
Club. ASPI.
If it goes down much more.
ELF.
Right now I'm down $100.
UAL. THRM PYPL
or less.
MNK
If I was looking to put 4550s, but I'm going to wait here. See if I got the bottom of this here.
STRC
I need to go get my coffee. I think that's what the problem is.
CM UPST BRSH AFRM
Because we broke major support
TDLC,
right now.
net,
This is serious.
AAPL
Is that right?
PTON
I am currently in it right now. Just got it.
QS JPM
And I think I made a mistake,
DVN,
but we're going to see.
MCD
Right when I got it, it knifed on me.
Oxy
Right when I got it, it knifed. So I'm working on-
TRC
On an adventure grade. This is when you got your back to the wall. And all you got's a cup of water left.
CSCO APLT
Well, it's not looking good. I didn't like it candle.
Sophie
Dum 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 dum. Late last night when we were on bed.
CRWD
I'm still in Tesla.
OPST,
Got them both right here.
MGAM SQ C Yao CHTR
Come on, bounce up,
T.
baby.
MRO MGAM MGASMCI BPTH UAL
Okay.
RYTM TAOP
On the SPX, I got 170, and I got 2 at 130, so I got 4 of them.
Spot PDD Aries
And I'm
Oxy
seeing what this Tesla's going to do. I got,
DVN
oh man, a couple contracts of
TDOC
the Tesla at 215. Then we'll go get my coffee, and I think I'm satisfied with this without touching it. Leave it alone. And hopefully, you got those others that have been in the news. Cat, Roku,
at XOM CCL
we broke out of the snake here
Oxy
on the SPX.
C JPM
So I gotta set a stop. We
UAL.
can't leave right now. See if we keep this high or low.
BAC CMRA
Keep a high or low right there. That'd be very, 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 very good.
AURC TDOC BRSH, THRM, PLTR,
Okay. There's the higher low.
UPTD, T, DVN,
Blick. This is a really crucial point right here, you know.
PDD,
Especially if we can maintain a higher low. That just gives me all the confidence in the
MRO.
world.
TGT,
Instead of a double bottom.
NCLH, ALTR,
I mean, I can go in there and pour me a cup of
NFLX.
coffee and not worry about it if we can just break out of that 9 right here.
BLDR, AAL,
And the closer it gets to double bottom, the more nervous I get. You gotta really emphasize that.
AMAM, GE, AMD, T, AMD, NVAX, BAC, PTON, XOM, CCL, MRO, UAL,
MRO, oil. Seems like the fat cats are comfortable with the oil, like it's natural. It always goes up this time of the year.
TUP, TUP, TUP,
Come on, man. Hurry up.
ADMP,
Could be wrong times of day.
SWK,
When I get a pop on this, I'm gonna sell it.
AL, Aries, SWK, TUP,
Tough.
TUP,
TUP.
XOM,
What's up, man? Jimmy called out TUP. Oh, come on. You're looking good. This PX trying to break out now. Man, TUP really popped. I'll be right back. I could probably sold it right there. I'm waiting. TUP, TUP. We got a bullish candle now for SPX above 9.
G,
Is this here? That's bullish. It stays above the 9. Oh, come on.
UAL, CMRA, SWK,
UAL. TUP did get halted.
M, ANET, MSFT.
There goes SPX. Break it. Anybody take the SPX?
SWK,
Bottom with me.
LCL, NCLH.
Snake, breakout, pull back, boom, to the 51.
DVN. GME. XOM. TGT.
You're ready to squeeze
Yeah.
right now.
BAC. C. TDOC. JPM. M. MSFT. UAMD. AMDLX. AAL. PTOM.
Break it.
Sophie.
I need 150.
MCD. TGT.
Here's my 150.
PLTR. FUTU. CMRA. MSFT. AMDLDR. GE.
We just hit the day low as resistance.
ENOB.
And it didn't go up much.
NFLX.
I could get out here
T.
and just
M.
be happy with it
MCD. JPM.
because that's a hard resistance. Oak. Oak. That's what I feel like, an oak tree.
Googsol. ZENV.
Google
MRO.
MRO on scanner and Google
MSFT. FUTU.
FU to you. FU to you. FUTU. She's just being funny. Google's having some new highs. Now, Jimmy alerted this first thing this
ACN.
morning at 130.84. Google, now look at it. Get ready to break a double top. James, that is not a double top. It is in my book.
C. EXTR.
132.55.
MCD. Spot.
Okay, SPX is at 160. The crowd's going wild here at the sports arena. Bill Clinton, would you please like to speak to the crowd here? Yeah, Jim, it's all for the
MSGM.
children. Now, I figured if I would had 13
AMD.
women, I could have had 26 kids. So I want to make
Good
sure it's
thought.
all for the children. Now I can get out at 170 and stomp my feet and be a happy camper. Did hit my target of the 51.
ADMP.
So Jimmy called the snake at the very bottom.
XOM. ADMP. ADMP.
To avoid any further
TGT.
heart compensation of anything,
CCL.
he's going to make a business decision.
ADMP. 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 VMC. ADMP. 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 OSS. ADMP, 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 THRM, ADMP, 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 ADMP.
Break it. I tried to get out, but it wouldn't let me do it.
NFLX.
That's the price I wanted, and I will not take a loss on this.
BAC.
I tried to get 170.
T. Oxy.
Oxy. Oil, Oxy, Noon Airways, Carbon
MSGM.
Wonder what the project.
AMD.
Man, this don't look good. There's 165.
MSGM.
All right, Jimmy's gonna win.
Cat.
Does anybody else? Oh, 170.
NFLX. GPN. MSGM.
Jimmy just made 80 bucks.
RKT.
Did you see that ball above the
PDDMRA. MSGM.
Jimmy just called out a snake
MSGM.
and made 80 bucks.
AJG.
Snake, breakout. He called the pullback. This was all minute by minute. Nobody can do that. Not even Trading Warrior.
MSGM.
This helps you.
MSGM.
It helps me too, but
AMD.
so that's the third snake now on this one
MSGM.
today.
MSGM.
Breakout.
MSGM.
Pullback, called the pullback, said this is it. I said I agree. And then
GPN.
the boom.
On.
10-4.
Yell. NCLH. Tup.
You were worried.
V. Tup.
You haven't been eating enough raw pork, man.
RKT. Yell. Net.
Magnificent answer. I think I deserve a real good grade on that one.
AAL. Yell.
Although it didn't pay much.
GPN. XOM.
What? What?
Yell.
What do you mean?
AMD.
Snake, breakout, pullback, boom to the penny.
NCLH.
It's not the dollar amount
C.
that counts. It's the quality of the call.
BAC. JPM.
Everybody agrees with me.
UPTD. UPTD.
Bad entry. How dare you?
UPTD.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, you're right. I called it at the tweezer bottom and I had the knife. But listen to what I said though. I said don't go in strong. And then when we came down here, I double bottomed. I added on. No, you got me insecure about my trading now too. 3 of you in 1 week.
KAL, ASPI, BAC.
Oh boy.
MRO,
I've never had an A before.
JPM. ASPI.
We'll make it a plus if it breaks out. But I'm out of the trade now, so it don't matter.
G.
Okay.
ANPH.
I'm going to go in there and get my fermented coffee.
ASPI. CCL. ASPI. NCLH. Oxy.
Bug called the reversal there. That pullback forward happened.
CAT. KO.
That's what I've got to say. Oh boy.
MSFT.
How the people on YouTube doing?
NFLX. ALDR.
Yes, Jason, there is a live Discord if you look in the link down there in the content,
CRWD.
and you won't have that delay.
LSCC.
We're going to rearrange the room a little bit, clean it up.
NET.
There's a lot of junk in there.
THRM.
I'm just going to make it suitable for this here kind of trade. AMD new high. We got some green. AMD might have been slapped around a little bit.
CAT.
Cat.
MGAM. MGAM.
Cat new high.
MGAM. KO. MGAM. 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 MSFT.
Jimmy's still in Tesla.
Cost. Top.
What's the new high to?
CCL. Top. MGAM. MGAM.
Tup.
BAC. AAL. XOM. Yell. GME. RKT. MGAM. MSFT. C. NVAX.
Bump
DBN.
resistance. Oh yeah.
CCL. NCLH. BAC. JPM. Cost. XOM.
XOM new low. What time is it? 9:44. Yeah. I'll drink a little cup of
ENVH.
coffee and then go to lunch.
RKT. DBN. MS, AAL, MRKR.
Got cold on you.
JPM,
Good
Oxy, NCLH, XOM, BAC, CRM. MGAM. Cost. UPTD. RKT. LPLA. TUP. NCLH XOM. TUP.
Tup, baby.
JPM.
What's up?
REBN. CRWD. IDAI. ADMP. 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 UAL. CCL. AMC. CRM. NCLH.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, man. We ain't tupping around.
JPM. G. AAL, UAL, CCL, AMC, C. CRWD, CBNA, NVDA, XOM, SNAP, AMSFT. JPM. GE. Oxy. CRWD. AMD. XOM. ADSK. C. Snap. AJG. NFLX. ADMP, NVDA. ADMP. 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 Oxy. DVN. JPM. MRO. ARLP. AIXI. NFLX.
Somebody values my what? We value your feedback on Better Health. Please complete this survey.
WMT. Yao.
We're waiting for a Tesla bounce. I don't know if I'm going to get it. Walmart new low.
CRWD.
Netflix new high.
WMS.
Netflix new high. Oh. P, you've reached something. Too damn risky. Scalp some SPX calls for 50. Well, that's good.
ADMP. CLH. NBIX.
That's real good. Look at there.
JPM. NVDA.
Ain't that pretty?
AMD.
Damn, bub, we nailed it.
MTZ.
What you talking about?
IDAI. IDAI.
What you talking about?
IDAI. FFIV. CRWD.
I expect a real good grade on this one here
AMD.
now. Even as it
RPM.
keeps moving up, don't I get something besides an A? Look at that. Just because I was one candle off.
ZENB.
One candle. Just sticking it to
ENVH.
me. I want a rebuttal, and I want one now.
NVDA.
Why didn't I? Because I was
JPM.
admiring myself here.
Uber.
I was thinking about which bud I'm going to smoke next. It deserves a lot better than an A. That's all right.
CRH. ADMP.
YouTube loves me more.
CV and AMD.
Stella doesn't even know
NVDA.
what to say after that. Jim, we all love you. It has nothing to do with anything but love. What we're trying to get across is a lesson
BECN.
that you were 10 seconds too soon. Oh, gosh.
IDAI.
10 seconds.
IDAI.
If I'd waited 10 seconds, I'd have caught that knife.
KO.
And I'd had an A+.
Cost. IDAI. IDAI. Lin. IDAI.
I got 15-second delay on YouTube. I can cheat all I want.
IDAI.
15-second delay. I could show my boobie and they'd never see it. YouTube would probably, oh, he exposed his boobie. We have to shut that down. I don't think you want to see that.
SBUX.
Okay, next.
TDOC.
Means it's right now it's time for lunch. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to lunch. I'm going to let this, I mean, that was a beautiful call in the SPX, right to the 200. And you get out.
CRWD.
Remember how I talked that out? Snake. Breakout. Pull back.
PSHG.
Boom.
Cost. PSHG. IDAI. Yell. KO. ACON. TDOC. SBUX.
Got some red on here.
AIXI.
AIXI.
Gaia.
Starbucks new low.
IDAI. ITW. IDAI. WSC. MDWG. Yo.
Can anybody tell me where support? Let's do it. Can anybody tell me where support on Starbucks?
Frequency.
Where you think support
Rehost.
on Starbucks is? I mean the lowest possible
EMB.
entry for Starbucks.
CBNA. ENPH.
This Oxy looks like it's getting ready too.
MO.
Snake, bring out. What'd I say? Starbucks.
WMG.
SBUX.
SEA. ZENV.
Oh, you stupid. Come on.
KO.
Okay, we're going to pull up the
MGNX.
20 day.
RBLX.
Right now it's a new low.
Yo. AMD. CRWD. Yo. G. EMB.
I'm going to say just right about $100.
ANET.
Above 100.
ITW.
Right at 107 cents. That's my
MO.
guess. Starbucks. The low 100s. We got a second motion for that.
AIXI.
That's two of us, two top traders.
NAO. CBNA. THRM. RBLX. RYTMG. Well. PBR. ASPI TBF.
Someone said an alert.
AIXI. FANG. ANET. TLT. EMB.
What's that right on the bottom of that candle right there? 132 for Starbucks. Then we'll go get something to eat.
AIXI.
AIXI.
VAX.
Need Tesla to break out here. I want to get up to 265 by the end of the day.
ITW.
It'll be my third
MSGM.
resistance.
MSGM. CZOL.
We nailed resistance on the SPX.
BP. NBO. AAL.
Man, my shoulder killing me. I think I'm gonna go have a salad. Go have salad.
TBF.
I feel a lot better. They can
TLT.
keep calling trades out. I gotta ask,
PBR.
this is one of my
EMB.
biggest dilemmas right now. Is I do I
Facts.
make very good money scalping here. Real good money. And I can make a lot more. But people are accustomed to swing trading, I don't feel at the point now where I don't really want to call them kind of trades out till we have a good pullback, because I already called out everything at the beginning of the year. Said, man, buy it. You ain't going to have a problem if you go long in a lot of good stocks. And they all jumped. They all jumped. All the FANG, every one of them. So right now I'm just comfortable of calling out scalps and day trades, because I really don't want to take that risk, and I'm just that kind of trader when you're up here and I feel like everything's so expensive. I can see them shuffling it around. It needs to go back into healthcare and materials, and that big bounce on CAT. And that big run on the Dow, taking some of that out of the NASDAQ. That's what happened there for that 13 days. And they said it out in the open, that we're at resistance levels on these top 7. I put 2 or 3 articles in saying that, so that also kept me in the. And then we had the pullback, and then we had that good opportunity when. So I'm going to look at the. After I go out and eat, I'm going to come back and look at the indices on a daily basis and see where I think. I think we're going sideways, but. And that means we could pull back a little bit and bounce right back up, pull back a little bit, bounce up, and respect this till another catalyst came out. But market always likes to pull back in September, in October. And we've had such a huge run. I mean, this is not normal. It's not normal. And that's what they've been trying to tell you, that they're moving it around. This Dow's last 2 weeks have been perfect evidence.
AUVI.
That's just my opinion. I mean, I'm not a professional, or I just go with what I feel. I've been saying for a good month or two, be careful. And
CPD.
you're going to have knives like this. All of a sudden, they just come out of the blue. Everything looking pretty good. I mean, this is a perfect play, right? We had that big breakout into close yesterday, and we come in here and we sank to that there low. I mean, that was to the day low. That was a no-brainer to take that trade right off the bat this morning. Not even, 2 minutes into the day, to run it all the way back up to that top. That was just a no-brainer. And then that knife, and we got out. We called it. We said, I'm getting out.
ANDT.
Head and shoulders right here. I'm going to get out of this shoulder blade. And then bam, man, all of a sudden.
Billy.
And then we caught this bottom and run it back up. So now I've got to go in there. I've got to go eat. I don't want to overtrade. Maybe when I come back,
Roku.
We'll find support back down here again.
EFA.
In this little channel. This little channel right in here. Somewhere in here. I say it's about here. I'm going to say right here. Where I called it out at. And then, it's like the way we treated Boeing. We called Boeing out.
SPGI. Roku.
Florence was in this trade with me.
CMRA.
And it started to sink on us. I got out up here.
ADMP.
When I hit my resistance level at 222 was my resistance, and we hit 220, this other thing. And I bought it back on the dip, and I alerted the room. I said, man, we're back down here again.
ADMP.
I can't go against this trade.
ADMP. AUPH. WW,
And that was before all this here happened.
DPZ, MTZ, ADMP,
Let me clean this. We had a triple bottom.
ADMP, 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 ADMP,
And I was getting ready, and I said, we're getting ready to break out of the triple top. We start coming up off that 50.
MPWR,
This is on the daily.
IEF,
So this is when I called it out, or when I got back in it. And Florence stayed in it. She stayed in it. And then I said, hold on, don't worry about it. This, because this, then bam,
ADMP,
earnings came out. And look at that. I mean, that was a
UPTD,
nice trade.
UPWK,
That put a lot of money in my pocket right there.
CRM, RRX,
I took it off to 50, see? And had the higher lows, and we were in this Darvis box. We popped
AAL,
out once already, and I knew with these higher lows that we're getting ready to pop out again on the third time up. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom! Out of a Darvis box. But that's when you, at the end of the Darvis box, when you start seeing the higher lows, that's when you have the first clue that you can be in that trade before everybody else. And that's when I called it out up there at 208. So I gotta wait for this thing to come back down and respect this here resistance level in the bottom of that candle, which I doubt. I mean, this thing got some real huge momentum. It might go to 350 first, 250 first. But I ain't buying it here. Don't jump in it. 250. Jim called it at 250.
Bud,
No.
WW,
I'll reassess when we hit this 235, 35,
X.
35, 35, 35,
TF.
35. 35.
AAL, UPWK, AUPH, SWK, Bud,
Oh, it's so funny sometimes. It's a strange day today. What else? I was looking at, I just come across that. I want to look at something else here.
BBY,
See, I don't like calling stuff out when they're expensive.
NLS,
Only when they're inexpensive. You know what I'm saying?
BP, AAL,
Wow, here's the one that's took a nosedive.
CENV,
AAL, higher gas prices. Okay, let's clean this thing up. I see where we're going.
Bud,
We're going back down here to the 200, or this 200 right here,
SBUX,
the 200 EMA.
MCD, WMT,
So if you don't have 200 EMA charted up, it's a got a gap here. Let's clean this up. Jimmy shows you what he'll see.
EMB,
See, you got a gap here. This is a pivot point on the chart.
EFA,
First thing I spotted. So that's our target. And the target at the pivot point is the 200 EMA on the daily.
VP.
So we're going to go to the
ASPI.
highest body of the candle. Shut up for a second. You are being muted. So we're going to go to the highest body of the candle here into this gap. Now it might match right up to that wick. So I think that body's right here. Yeah, that's it. So we're going to put a pivot point. Oh, you dumb. This is how I chart. Maybe other people, I chart different than anybody else. I've only met a couple people that know how to chart. Without using every tool out there. I don't use none, but the moving averages. I use, the tool I use is visual, I don't know what you want to call it. It's the Elliott wave. I didn't know. I think it's the closest you can get to it. Visual. Some of you out there with a higher IQ. Visual AI. $15.51. See where it respected the resistance? You got resistance here in the gap, support. So I'm going to set an alert right above it. And I think we got a gap right here, but I think this can fall right back and hit that 200. So we got resistance, support on the body of that candle, pretty close to the body of that one. So I'm going to set my alert right on the body of this one right here, right off the wick, for 1567. The pivot point, excuse me for a second. A pivot point is a decisive area on the chart that makes its decision if it wants to go ahead and fall down into lower supports or if it wants to stay at resistance. There's different ways of playing a pivot point. You could be at support and run it up to, and then you would call it a hard resistance if you were taking it from support to the pivot point to resistance. And each support level has 3 different layers, same as resistance would have 3 different resistance levels. So we're hitting the first one right now, and then you got the pivot point. This will be the first support, or the first resistance, which would now become support level. So this could be a buy right here if you were wanting to take your first entry. But I mean, I'm not going to do it because I'm going to wait for this lower spot. I think there's probably better. You don't want to really buy something as it pulls back, but what I am saying, we could hold this support right now at 15.95 and run it back up, maybe. Here you got a head and shoulders. So you want to draw your trend line across your shoulder blade, which would be from right here. We'll magnify this up from right here to right there. So that will now become your resistance level at 1685 if you took it now, because I don't think it wants to break that shoulder yet, especially when you got the 9 pressing down on top of it. So I'll wait for 1567 to trigger, and then I'll look. I could take it here, but I'm gonna go eat, and I don't want to take the risk of having to play with this all day long. You got to ask yourself all kinds of questions. I don't know. Do you ask questions? What kind of questions do you ask yourself? Do you just jump in a trade and blah blah, or do you have? What kind of questions do you ask? What time of the day it is? Can it go lower? Can it go higher? Is the volume big enough right now to maybe take the kind of trade I want to do? Am I going to swing it, or am I looking at a fast squeeze, or am I looking at a day trade, or? I always ask myself something. I mean, right now, I don't want to leave right now because I'm freaking right here at my shoulder line, right at my alert. This really sucks. Man can't eat. The 45.90s are at 95 cents. Come on, man, 90 cents. Oh boy. We got plenty of time in the day to trade this. And man, oh jeez. Uh-oh. Something's happening here. You ready? We're at 85 cents for the 45.90s. Jimmy's going to play it. Jimmy, the time of day is not the time to do this, but we're double dipping down here. Hello, this is Jim. I've always clean. May I help you? Yes, James. We're at the IRS here, and we're watching over you right now on the computer, and we've noticed that you are looking at the SPX, and you've just called out a snake. Now, we here at the IRS have a red flag about these snakes. They kind of sneaky, aren't they? Don't they kind of tickle your belly when they crawl under your knee and take away your root beer? Well, if this is true, prepare yourself to take this to a higher level. I think it can be done. So we're watching you, and don't forget the big guy wants his 10%. So Jimmy's in at 85 cents.
Billy, YINN, FXI.
This is the 45.90.
C. VTRS, EFA. SEND. APRN.
Now those Jim are always clean. By the way, James, you will be skipping lunch today. If you don't get this trade right, we will make sure that you won't ever have lunch again.
JPM C HSBC SUI
Sweet.
ANET WMT
$45.90 at 85 cents. Lotto getting ready to break the 9. We got a whole new snake working here, and I'm in way early. Way early. But I'm gonna show you it can be done.
JPM
I don't know, man. I'm having a crossroads between putting it right here. Let's go with the harder one.
WST
So we got in this at 85 cents. Jimmy notified that there was a snake in the air. He got a phone call from the IRS. And right now,
ANET.
the big guy is going to get 10% of
HSBC.
what I make here. So right now, I'm up 150
CRWD.
bucks.
Meta NFLX
Well, I'm up 200 bucks right now. What should I do? Should I outrun the snake? Let's do it. 1,
Cost
2, 3. So no. 1, 2, 3, 10. Oh,
CALP.
oh shit. Oh. It's going higher.
APRN
Oh. Anybody take this trade with Bobo? Please, if you did. Ching ching. We're at 115. And if we get a big old spike up here to this here like we did here,
WMT
I've got enough money to buy you all
ANKR
a piece of bubble gum
SIM
from 85 cents. So again, I called out another snake.
SPGI
120. I love the
NFLS.
SPX. 1, 2,
CRWD
over. Man, I can't tell you. I'm not going to tell you what I've made on these, but 1,
JPM
2, 3. And I paid 85 cents for this last bunch, and we're at 120.
Z DPZ
So you be the judge of that. We get up here to 180.
MSFT
That'd be 1,000 a piece times
Say that.
20.
UPST
That'd be 100 a piece times 20.
ANT AMKR CLB APRN NFLX HSBC IDAI CF CRWD
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Billy CLB. ANET, Bud, Air. Sim. CF. JPM.
Did I take that trade? What are you talking about, brother? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Billy.
I was in way before everybody else. Them professionals were looking at it going, no shit,
WMT.
dang, we're gonna lose. Where's that washboard Jim at?
TLT, KYUMC, Bud.
So let's look at this. I really want to know, I want to tell you why, show you why this turned on. This went the other direction.
EFA.
So I'm going to erase everything on here. It's getting to where I can't read it anyway. We're going to clear it up. So I've drawn out, we took the first trade this morning on the double bottom, right? Read it open. Run it up to the 200 and got out of the trade. So that's
ENPH.
a no-brainer. That's out, and you're off to the beach. And you're
CBN.
done. I mean, you come in here, you work 7-8 minutes, and you're done for the day.
JPM, LCGI.
Then we took this snake. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Then we took this snake.
UPST, KO. CRA.
Snake, breakout,
YUMC.
pull back. Or I just went with a snake. Early entry on the snake.
ANET, CBNA.
Now, the reason I liked it right here is what you got to do. This is what I do to get better.
BP.
This is what I do to get better.
AI.
I'll take and I'll draw a trend line on the wherever this tweezer bottom was. Then I'll realize, well, hell, that was right off of inverse head and shoulders. Your left
Mhm.
shoulder and your right shoulder. So that's what I was looking at. Right out of the snake. So I call it snake,
Tough,
breakout,
tough.
pull back, boom. And we had the 3 white soldiers, which means that's still strong. That's still strong for you to get
KO.
natural pullback again, and eventually going to get up here back up to the double top.
MCD. ANET.
But remember that right there.
ANET.
I take real extra. I'm,
CRW.
nobody's going to tell you this, especially for free, and I don't think any trader can even tell you this, because I've run off 2 traders that couldn't figure it out. They're experienced, and I'm just trading a strategy. I don't care what you do.
CLS.
I don't care how you trade. But once it breaks out of that channel,
Cost.
that's when you
CM.
got to catch your eye. And
CMG.
you're going to be the first one that's going to get in these trades if you learn how to watch just the candles at the end, and then when you break out of that trend. When you start showing some kind of deviation out of that trend, when you break out of that box, that's when you got to pay attention.
HSBC.
Then start realizing
ANET.
what is it? Is it
STVN.
long leg dojis, long leg hammers?
AI.
They're consolidating.
ANET.
And it's real simple. I mean, but I don't know any traders that talk about this.
MCD.
It's because, for one, they don't like to use the 1 minute time frame.
Roku.
They're not going to see stuff like this if they don't study the 1 minute.
SUI. ADMP.
I probably had a couple
ADSE.
handful of traders say, you know, you don't know how to trade because you use a 1 minute. They're stereotyping what I know, which everybody knows I don't look at the 1 minute only. I don't come.
OVV.
I mean, this is not the first chart I look at. The first chart I look at is this, a weekly.
UPST.
I'm going to show you something else on the weekly,
SPUX.
on the SPX that I've already told the room about. Why I also think that we're at a resistance, and nobody else will
Yes.
ever tell you this, is we've got head and shoulders right here.
Roku. KO. MCD.
This is the head, and these are the two shoulders.
PAYC.
So I'm looking at this shoulder line as either a pivot point. It's either going to stay above that shoulder and build a new channel up to the top, or it's going to go below that shoulder
ANET.
because of some kind of resistance.
X.
So it's acting as a support right now. That shoulder line. And that's on the weekly. That's on the SPX. So I'm hesitant as I'm staying up here.
WSC, LMT.
I think we're going to pull back some, but
UPST. Roku. OVV.
but what I'm seeing is they're moving it out of tech and putting it in the Dow. And in materials, and
BP.
that'll consolidate this for another breakout, in my opinion. Look how this bounced. AAL, Jimmy called 1595. We hit 1594, and we bounced up off of it. It's going back to the
ADMP.
200. So that would have been a scalp trade or a day trade if you'd have took that off that support that I called on AAL at 1595 a bit ago,
SIM.
right? I know I'm a penny off, but
WSC. UPST. MCD.
see, we're talking about a gap,
X.
right? When I charted this up for you, talked about the
ADMP.
gap. That's a gap,
DKNG. BP.
and it found support once before, and it came down and did it again. So it could bounce back up to
ADMP.
could. This is solid support, is what I'm saying also. It'd be a double bottom. I know, Jim, that's not a double bottom. You idiot. 1165 would be a double bottom. A double bottom is
Bud.
a double bottom is a place on the chart where you think a reversal could happen.
ADMP.
That's the definition of a double bottom.
AMSC.
So we come down here and would be a double bottom right
AMSC.
there.
AMSC. Mu. ADMP.
On MA? On what? Oh yeah, I'm out.
ADMP.
Now what we're doing. Does anybody know what we're doing now?
ANET.
On the SPX. Tell me, what's our next move here?
SUI. BBY.
Do you see what I see?
WMT.
Now it's time to get in it right now. Johnny? You got your depends on? You might need to sit at your desk for a little bit.
DKNG. SIM.
What do I use? Well, I use sativa in the daytime and indica at night.
ANET. CF.
Magnificent. Prepare ye in the name of the Lord here. On the SPX.
CVNA.
We have an ascending
HSBC.
triangle right here, folks. This is 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to jump in it right here. Now, this might be a little bit risky, but I'm giving it a shot. The 45.90 again. How about this is my 7th time I've traded this?
TTD. LSCC. DKNG.
45.90 at 85 cents. $45.90 at 85 cents.
SIM. CF.
Hello, this is Always Clean. May I help you? Yes, James. This is us again at the IRS. We noticed that you scalped that beautiful trade there on the SPX and 3 white soldiers, and we're here to tell you now that we've seen you take this triple bottom out in the ascending triangle. And don't forget that the big guy wants his 10%. Okay, come on now. We're at 80. I got it at 85.
ANET.
This is the shoulder right here of the head.
CF.
Uh-oh, 70 now. The dogs.
URGN.
To the right. I'm staying in
Sam.
it. I'm staying in it. I should have
MS.
broke out to the upside. We broke 2 supports
WMT.
there. If it holds this, we're fine. Right there. That'll be your
RZM.
3rd bottom there, so I could add to 70
CLS.
cents here and make
BBY.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna add another 10 right here.
RVTY. mRNA. Cost. CMRA. TGT.
Fuck.
ANET. MCD. WMT.
$45.90 at 85 and 65. Now we got a double bottom out of a snake. And it's a shoulder line to boot.
RBTY.
So this should be the one right here. The 45.90 at 85 and 65.
ANET, HSBC. IDAI.
Got a double bottom off a shoulder blade. And I first called an
ANT.
ascending triangle and then we failed it. Now it's a double bottom out of a snake off a shoulder blade. Or off the head. Shoulder blade.
IDAI.
Break it.
TGT. IDAI. CLS.
So we're going to break
TTD.
this line now.
IDAI. LSCC. YUMC. WMT.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I'll take it. I still ain't got my lunch. Gosh, Jim. I think I'll finish this trade on the road, but
URGN. mRNA. U. IDAI. ANET. YUMC. ANET. LSCC. AMKR.
Roku held support today. Is anybody in this trade with Bobo? What do I see here? I see we got to hold this.
ARLP.
I don't want to see a double bottom. Actually, I do not.
IDAI. IDAI.
And if we go below the
Sophie.
45.70.89, we will attempt to see a double bottom at 4568.58. Right now, I have an average of 75 cents at the 45.90, hoping for a triple top off a double bottom. But this is a descending flag. but also it's coupled with a head shoulder line. Some of the crosshairs. We're going to find out any moment. Magnificent. I'll give you a time limit, less than 2 minutes.
Cost.
You're in the trade but underwater.
mRNA.
We're going to get back up here to this top here. And if we bust past these moving averages, I think it's an easy shot up here to the double top by the end of the day. It all depends on what happens here in the next few minutes. If it start showing some mustard and get to a triple top.
Sui.
And break that triple top and get past these moving averages, see what's going to happen here. If this has enough muster to get up here, I guarantee it, we're going to break. And then I'd exit this 950, 45.7640. This 200 where it stopped at before would be my exit idea. So, do you mind if I play a song? Sue, you got a girly song? Break it. Break it.
AMKR, ANET, YUMC, SUI,
We're going to break it here. Break the triple top, break the triple top.
Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for the diamond. Sister hiding out a one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the
Lime in the coconut.
she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up and said,
Doctor,
ain't there nothing I can take? I said,
break the triple top.
to relieve this bellyache, I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. Now let me get this straight.
Let me get it straight, man.
Coconut, you drank 'em both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank 'em both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank 'em both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you called your doctor, woke him up and said, doctor, nothing I can take. I said, doctor, to relieve
Break the
this
triple
bellyache.
top.
I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, yes, you put the lime in the coconut, you drink 'em both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink 'em
I'm up.
both up. Put a lime in the coconut and drink 'em both together.
I really think this is going to break.
In the coconut, man, you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em both down. Put a lime in the coconut and call me in the morning.
Treasure yields. Some section.
Diamond sister hiding out of one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she
Breakout. That's a 4-minute song. I can't deal with that. You got my point.
ADMP,
Break it.
ANET.
I'm on a roll today. I can't lose. And I'm still upset about that last grade I got. Might have to get a new teacher.
LSCC.
I don't know. What do you think about that right there?
MPW.
Uh-oh.
SUI. SFM.
Uh-oh. Are you still underwater?
MSFT. X.
Jimmy feels like selling it. If we break here, it's the 200 EMA, my friend. This trend line means everything. We are at a resistance.
JNPR.
I think I could get a good grade for that.
OVV.
Measly.
Kirk.
How dare you? You know what that $200 would do for somebody? In fact, I think you ought to go out tonight at McDonald's and give the big guy 10% of that 200. I expect an A plus out of that.
JPM. IDAI.
I think even the walkthrough. Does anybody know what a walkthrough is?
LSCC.
A walkabout?
AMKR. CRM.
I invented the walkabout.
GFI. Kirk. TGT. NSP. IDAI.
I'll show you what I look like when I'm doing a walkabout. If I still have it.
WM.
I know
X.
I do.
Cost.
The walkabout. I got a picture of me graduating with my family. College.
On. LSCC. MSFT.
That's me with my mustache. And people on YouTube, I will share it with you. But promise me you will not show this to nobody.
QS. C.
At that time, I had a picture frame shop. I got my GED and went to college and got my picture and had a
RVTY.
picture frame shop.
X.
The lime in the coconut, shake it all up. PLTR I haven't looked at today. PLTR, and Piton was on the scanner earlier, and JP Morgan. These knives, I mean, geez.
IDAI.
Wonder what turned that around.
IDAI. IDAI. OVV. IDAI.
Oh boy, Tesla's not doing too hot. So now, on the SPX, that we broke out of the flag tells me
X.
that we're still bullish on this trade. the fact that we broke out of the flag. Watch this.
QLGN,
Boom!
LSCC,
I stick to my promise that we'll
Yes.
get to the 200 SMA today on the SPX. No. Let me see.
AMKR,
I don't think I am. Nope.
QS, GFI, TAP,
The answer is no. But I bet you we do.
C,
We'll just follow this line up here and hit the next time up here.
OVV,
No, I sold.
U,
You piece of garbage. Oh my gosh.
IDA,
Look at that. Do you see what I see?
ANET, IDAI, TAP, IDAI, NSP, AMKR, IDAI.
James said you would see something different
Cost.
in a few minutes. And I
IDAI.
think James was right.
IDAI, IDAI,
You think Jimmy was right?
IDAI, X,
Probably.
EMB,
He said the word probably to me.
IDAI,
You know, that word's not allowed.
U,
Probably could be a problem.
SMFL, SMFL,
The bot did not forbid the word. Mike,
SMFL,
make a bot that would stop the word probably.
SMFL, URGN,
Because it's jinxing my trade.
CLS, cost, pins,
Snake, now look at here. Don't this look charming? Snake
SMFL,
into a symmetrical flag with a breakout. Holding support. Life don't get no better than this.
mRNA,
Especially if
CP.
you marry one.
AMKR,
Do-do-do.
QS, INTC,
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Means I'm out of that now.
TAP,
I'll get there before all the nasty people do.
WB, TSLA,
Don't you hate waiting on
Yeah.
nasty people? I'm from Springfield, Missouri. We have the nastiest people in the country here. Half the women have their teeth in their mouth.
BMRN,
I said that one time on Facebook. And a girl that I've known forever. I mean, she's a friend of my best friend, his girlfriend. And I was trying
Cat.
to pick up on this other girl, and
Pins.
this girl gets on there and says, "Jim, all of us women, we still have our teeth." I said,
TGT.
"Girl, leave me
SNBR.
alone. I'm trying to pick up on this chick."
LSCC. SUPN.
She ruined it for me. I'm waiting for this thing to squeeze. It's right there again where it wants to.
BMRN.
It's a lot better triple bottom.
SUI. AI. Hub. BLDRD. WB.
I don't have a
RVTY.
trade in here, so I might as well go get it done with. I'm procrastinating everything I'm doing today.
JUPW. JUPW.
I think it's going without electricity for 18 hours. Did it to me.
RRX. U.
I woke up about 10 at night last night and turned on my computer, and then only two
AMKR.
monitors came on. I'm going, oh no. What's next?
IDAI. SUI.
This is kind of neat. We got a shoulder, we got a two-headed snake, and we come back to the shoulder right here. So I'm going to get in this trade
IDAI.
right here.
IDAI.
This is the SPX, and I'm going to move it up. I'm going to stop with I'm going to, oh yeah, the 4580 at 260.
U. RRX.
Right now it's at 255, 260.
SUPN.
This is the 4580.
Pins. PBR. ANET. LSCC. SUPN.
4580 Lotto at 260. Shell. C'est la vie.
RVTY. AMKR. SUI.
Tight stop.
SNBR. HSBC. PBRA.
AI.
IDAI. PBR. GFI. LSCC. IDAI. RRI. URGN. AMKR. ANET. QS. Pins. PBR, PBRA, CRWD,
This PX at $3 now.
LSCC,
We got the 4580 here.
GFI,
Anybody take this 260 lotto? We broke out of the triple top now here, and I think we got a lot of room to fly up here. This is going to be our new resistance to break. I'm going to take the body of this candle, run it up to the body of that one, and extend that to the right. 45.75 to the penny. Next spike. That'd be a triple top too. It could go higher.
RDMD,
We could find back 45.75.37 77777777777. Now we have
ALCN.
3 white Russians.
PBRA,
No, 3 white Ukrainians.
RVTY, LSCC,
So we're at 260. Now, if you're new to trading
BMRN,
and you
Aries,
took Jimmy's call, you're up $60 a contract. If you got 5 of these,
AMKR,
that's $300. You can sell it at $320 right now. When you have 3 white soldiers, that's an exit strategy. Stating that we could go sideways can consolidate on the third soldier. But for right now, I'm going to exit because we got a triple top right here at 330. Just like that. I can sit here and do this all day long in just a few. Look at it. It didn't take long at all. Took what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11 minutes to do that trade.
CMI,
11 minutes. From 260 to 330 times 5, it's $70.
BMRN,
Times 5, 350.
AMKR, SMFL,
You took the same one? I hope I get a good grade finally. The way you've been grading lately sucks. There's always a stipulation after every grade.
ANET,
Well, if you would have done this,
Cat.
or if you would have done that, if you wouldn't have put that freaking ice cube in the coffee, it would have tasted perfect. But instead, you put an unfiltered ice cube in the filtered coffee. How dare you? Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Put the
BMRN,
lime in the coconut and shake it
BPTAECH.
all up. Put the lime in the coconut, shake it all up. Does anybody see anything in this?
INTC,
I see something. I'm going to clean it all up and show you what I see.
X, CP,
So we've called the
SFN.
snake, and we created a new pattern out of this triple top. We
CAT,
created what you call is a expansion megaphone pattern.
SMFL, SMFL, AMKR, SNBR, SMFL.
This is an expansion megafolding pattern. So let me explain something to you here. What could happen? What could happen after we hit the triple top up here with the body of the candle, that's your third one, she can come all the way back down here and hit the bottom of this channel, and you'd have a triple bottom play. So this is how I practice trading. I've done this for 5 years, maybe a little bit 4. But when I was with Vegas, I told her I'm going to try to predict the next move, where the stock's going to go next. And that stock could come back down here and hit this bottom, create a double bottom here with a higher low from the triple, which would make it very strong to shoot out of the gate. Right now, it wants to break the triple top and still can't do it in this pattern. So if it comes up here and touches that body, the body touches that yellow line, that's a lot bigger chance that it's going to go ahead and break out here. If not, I'm going to look at a put right here. I'm going to scalp this. The 45.60 put. See if I can get it 125. Right here at 125. This is the 45.60 put at 125. This is a paper trade. There it goes. Man, look at that. 140, I'd be out of it right now. Jesus. Look at that, 1 minute, $200. Oh. That's how you play an expansion pattern. 145, no. How dare you? $155, $160. There it is. Here, I'm blocking the view. Oh my. Okay, I looked into this trade after what I saw, and I identified it real fast. And that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Is when I noticed an expansion pattern, that gives me a lot more ambition for it to pull back. This sucker, it can get to $2. If it hits the double bottom here, as I called, watch. This is ugly. I wish I'd have took this trade. Just this one trade. I gotta get something to eat. I'm sad. Is there a YouTube? The Docta song? I've never heard of that. Well, here, 175. Jimmy got his double bottom. See how easy it is to call? Look at that. 180. Frick. Oh no. Woo! And I can't chart worth of crap. Oh my, there's the double bottom Jimmy called. Now what's going to happen? We're going to reverse from here to remain bullish to the upside. Let's get ready for the calls. Well, you're not thinking. Almost didn't think about it. The 45.85s. 45.85 calls. So we're doing the same. No, the 45.85. Are you ready? Magnificent. Triple bottom, baby. You ready? Right now. 115, 110. It's your own fault if you didn't take it. I got it at 115. We got a triple bottom lotto. Yeah. Triple bottom. Who's in this one? Lunch lady? Who's the master of the knife? I want to know, and I want to know right now. This one's going to be the one that's going to pay big here. So hold on to it. Don't let go of it. You hear me?
Now?
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth is right. It's my money and I need it now.
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 If you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, J.G. Wentworth can help. We'll buy all or part of your structured settlement for a lump sum cash amount, so you can pay bills that have piled up as a result of an injury or an inability to work. Call J.G. Wentworth now and speak to one of our structured settlement specialists. You'll get a no-cost appraisal and have all of your questions answered. The call is free and there's no obligation.
It's my money and I need it now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call 866-386-3102. 866-386-3102.
We dropped a little bit here. Failed the triple bottom. We have reason. I stay. I stay. That's the shoulder line. I stay. In fact, I should have added right there, but I didn't. Am I sure? No. But if my triple bottom says yay, I'll be sure. Looks to me like I might be in for another adventure. But then I might be in for a fast pop. The crowd asks you a question. Would I have been better to go in puts? And I said, not at a triple bottom, I would not be. Not on a shoulder. Right? Triple bottom on a shoulder? That's a double confirmation, correct? Shoulder. Triple bottom booyah. Oh. How dare you? Okay, this trade will determine if I'll have a chicken salad sandwich or a Whopper. A chicken salad sandwich, I'd have to break the 9. And a Whopper, I'd have to break below the triple bottom. I have evidence of one candle stating that it could happen. This is Howard Costell running play-by-play. I did go with the puts earlier, Magnificent. Don't you remember? I went with calls. And I'm going to win. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. See this? Stop it. Right now, I'd leave it alone. I'll leave it alone in case we go to a double bottom or at the very bottom. Tesla just got an alert. They're digging in on Tesla.
CRWD.
I gotta get. Let's see if this don't get back to the 200,
RVMD.
back to the top of my megaphone. Magnificent. Then you can give me an A+. Okay?
DXCM.
4576. I rest my case.
TLT. MSGM. TSLA.
I was right about it pulling back and hitting this here
MSGM.
Whoa, we're not there yet.
GFI.
We're not there yet. I'm gonna do some praying. Oh Lord, do you remember the time where I picked that worm up out of the road and moved it to the side of the ground next to it so it could get back into the ground and saved its life?
MCD.
When we hit the bottom of this here yellow line, will you play me a Johnny Cash song?
TLT.
Okay. It's time for the reversal now. Get ready. I'm adding right here.
TSLA. mRNA. mRNA. SSYS.
And that was the spot right there.
OVV.
So what happened? 75 cents. So I did call back to the bottom of this here flag, this thing, the support line. And if it comes back up now, I've got these at 115 and 75 cents.
DXCM.
What do you think, Magnificent? We got it? Oceanic franchise?
MCD.
What's this here? Guy I worked with had a heart attack yesterday.
MSGM. MTZ. TDY. QS.
Rinse and repeat. Right now on the SPX, I got 75 and 115. I think it's going to come back up here and break these moving averages. And if that's allowed,
SSYS.
bam. And Magnificent Answer is going to give, oh, we're at $1. I love taking risk. Seems like it always pays off. Especially when I have doubters like Magnificent in the room. Ain't that right? Puts, huh? Jimmy has an average of 95 cents.
AVGO.
If I sold them right now.
RMD.
Look at there. This is it. Well, come on. Ain't going to move? There we go. 115. Give me. Gimme. Gimme.
CRWD. Oh.
There it is. Time to take profit. Jim. God loves the fact that I saved that worm. Next time you see a worm in the middle of the road, make sure you pick it up and put it in a needy place.
MPWR.
Great advice. All worms matter. And if we had more respect for the worms, so next time you see a worm on the sidewalk, please pick it up.
WMSO. WWPAYC.
Ain't that right, lunch lady? If it wasn't for the worm,
CRWD. MPWR.
yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo.
WM.
James.
GFI. MSGM. OVV.
Well, okay, you dip. Do. Sing of happy, not sad. Okay, I'm going to lunch now.
MSGM.
This probably can go higher. It'll probably definitely break out. So I sold half my stake, or 3/4 of it. I got 5 contracts left.
OVV.
I'm gonna go and get something to eat.
MPWR. MSGM.
What, 45.74.96 bug? Woo!
MSGM.
That's the 200 EMA of the minute.
FCN. F. WM. OVV.
Okay, we got a new scanner up. The new scanner is up for donations. Last one we didn't do too hot. We got 155 we collected. So that means I had to pay for my free meal. So remember, I sit here all day. All I want is a free meal and the scanner to help be paid for. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be sticking around here all day. So it's just something to think about. I'm a businessman and I'm losing money, but I'm winning, so that doesn't matter. But don't forget about what helps, and that scanner helps. There's a link YouTube down there in the content. But yeah. You break the VWAP.
WM.
I am going to go to lunch. CrowdStrike is on the scanner, and Ford. CrowdStrike. Yell.
CRWD.
Yell. Y-E-L-L. Miss Vegas pointed that one out to me. Y-E-L-L. I never really looked at it. This is yellow. Is this the yellow truck?
WB.
Oh, no way. You gotta be kidding me. Remember people were buying this after they said they're going out of business? Somebody gonna come out and bail them out, I bet. Warren Buffett.
WM.
Would be surprised. He's in charge of the railroads.
ANET.
I didn't think about that. Somebody's gonna come in and buy them out.
MGAM. CRWD. MGAM.
Damn, I didn't think about using that as a...
MGAM.
Huh, I didn't think about it. That's bad on my half. I didn't think about the alternatives.
MGAM. NSP. WB. LS. CRWD.
How can a company be so much in debt? I mean, after... I just don't understand.
MSGM.
Look at that baby. 5 more of them to run up here to the top. Or the 200. Another perfect call, magnificent. You have to give me a lot of credit for this. Now, I said we were going to pull back all the way to the bottom, maybe, on this expansion pattern.
SVAX.
Right to the penny. And if you don't give me an A+ for that, you're fired.
MRK.
Yeah, I know. I got in. I know. Jim, you got in a little bit too soon and had to average down on that trade, so
INTC.
you stick with an A. If that's the same response you gave last time,
HSBC.
then I get an A. You missed the Ford entry? Oh, you didn't average down? Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think I deserve an A plus then. For that, I will go to lunch.
CRWD.
A scorned traitor must leave.
CINF.
You know what I did yesterday?
INTC.
I had 2 cups of coffee that I had for breakfast.
BRA.
The
WD.
day before, that were just little bits of coffee in there.
MSGM.
I got so desperate.
SHW.
I got so desperate that I took what little bit of coffee in each cup and put it in a bigger cup. I went down to the main office and microwaved it up and drank it. My coffee had to sit there for 25 hours or longer, maybe 30. That's what I thought.
DY.
Total silence. Irish? Do you know Iris Dement? Iris Dement. It's an Iris Dement. Yes, I had it right. Iris.
Iris, you sing these songs like you know them. Well, I knew
Before I go to lunch.
I was going to have to get around to writing one. So this one here, I actually wrote it for a movie.
This guy died of COVID. John Prine.
Did a movie last year, I guess it's coming out around Christmas. And me and Billy Bob Thornton play brothers in it, and Andy Griffith is our dad. That makes me like Opie's stepbrother.
Everything looks good, like it wants to
So,
bounce
Billy
up
Bob
here
asked me to write
this
this.
afternoon.
I could write a song for the
Oh, shut up. Keep talking about it. Sing it. I'm gonna go to lunch.
Pins. IPA. RBLX. WW. BMRN.
Iris, are you in Tesla?
CRWD. HD. WMT.
Right now, it's not really wanting to do much.
Kirk.
If anybody's stuck in the stock, let me know before I head out to lunch. The one,
Saya. IPA.
IPA.
MHUA.
You are in Tesla?
ABL.
Let me see here.
GFI. ADMP.
Let's do this. Let's go ahead and draw this out.
UPST.
I think we're going to get ready to break out here.
Kirk.
Go to the 1 minute.
ADMP. 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 RVMT.
Well, it can.
RYTM.
Tesla can pull back to
EMRN.
255.55. That's your low support to stay in this channel. Your next support, oh gosh. That's your low. This is your second support for today. As we got to hold 259.69. And then we got to break 263.03. So what we got to hold is at 259.69.
WRWD. RBLX. Kirk. HRI. WMS.
I just don't like that right there. That'd be out of that, so it has to be this other one.
XOS.
The resistance that we got to break
SMFL.
to shoot it back up to 262.67.
XOS.
Right now we got a triple bottom here, so I think
SMFL. XOS.
it wants to squeeze.
SMFL. XOS.
Perfect.
XOS. RVMT.
Okay, Iris, this is the way I look at it right now. You're getting ready to break out, I think, to the upside here. You're getting ready to squeeze any moment. Just see how it's tightening up right in here. If it breaks out of these two moving averages, these three, it's an easy run back to 260, 267. So jot that down on paper. You want to get out at the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Now, realize I went through the headlines here, and some of these headlines I didn't care much for. And that puts me in a kind of a bearish camp. Like they're doing it on purpose. I've just been, I've followed this thing for 13 years. So we're getting ready to squeeze any moment. We don't want it to go below that yellow line. And if we get one, you could get a candle that just pushes it through it automatically. And you get a lot of baby candles. But right now I'm not getting that bullish sentiment that I need. We'll find out any moment. We'll watch that tape. I seen a bunch of orders come in right there. About 2,000. There's another 1,000, 2,000. There are some cells in here too. Let's bring it for Iris's portfolio. Boom. You're at 76. That's for this week. Oh, 275. You're not losing now, are you? Aren't you green? Let's break it, baby. We got to break this right here, and it's off to that, and that's your exit idea. Oh gosh. Yeah, that might hurt. Was it my doings you got in at that price? Is this a swing or a scalp? Guess what? Yes, my fault. Oh, yes, scalp. What time did you get in it? It had to have been early. Well, I'm saying we got to break the 262.62 is what we got to break. And that's the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. And maybe by the end of the day, you can get back to this up in here, 264, under 264 by the end of the day. You got in right before the knife, huh? Yep, I'm gonna go get something to eat and I'll be back. No, I did not. Me and God have an understanding. The 4585s are finally moving. Uh-oh. I've got 5 left. What are you going to do about it? Jimmy's a smart trader. I get an A plus, please. I want my A plus and I want it now. Nobody can play a chart like that. Nobody. That would have been a pretty penny. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I got to talk about this. I mean, this is getting unbelievable how good I'm getting at this stuff. So we weren't even at a triple top yet.
XOS.
And I recognize this pattern. I think we were somewhere in here. So what we have here is an expansion pattern. Megaphone pattern. Look it up. We hit
RVMT.
that triple top and boom, man, straight to the
UPST.
penny. See, I use the body of the
UPST.
candle. And then right back up there. That's just, that's poster child charting right there. It doesn't get any better than that. I guarantee it. Especially on a full moon.
SRIGD. XOS.
I bet you out of all the traders out there, none of them recognize that pattern. Even Mike, bless his little heart, did not know what this pattern was.
Car.
And Mike, I highly, Mike's up there on top of my list of all the traders I've ever met that has a good head on his shoulder.
Mar.
Just make sure you don't hear that.
RVMT.
I'd hate for that rumor to get out, especially when he has an ego like he does, you know.
CVNA. UPST.
This is recorded, Mike, if you ever want to go
MSGM.
back and listen.
ECL. RVTY.
When Mike gets back, I want
AFRM.
everybody to say we missed you so much
DPZ.
and send him a bunch of kisses.
CJET.
Expansion pattern.
SKYT.
Megaphone pattern. MEGAPHON. Megaphone expansion. Megaphone pattern.
WM.
Megaphone pattern consists of a minimum of
SOS.
2 lines. Megaphone pattern consists of a minimum of 2 lines, highs and 2 lowers. See, megaphone. Megaphone in a downturn, a bull flag. Just a regular old megaphone straight out. Usually on the 3rd time down's the best time, same as I've always said it. That's why I like 3. Someone asked me on Twitter, how many times you think something dips, and I said 3. 3. So yeah, beautiful picture of a megaphone right there. It's just like a jaw opening of of an animal, or a mouth, or how the jaws open of an alligator. Damn SPX at 170 now. Jimmy's going to get rich. We could break it, Mike. Mike. Magnificent. I will now go to lunch. Because I could sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk. For free. So please help with the scanner. But you're taking advice from somebody that does not know what he's doing. Also.
MHUA.
Mike is out on business. I guess he's a very important man. He's went out to check on the engineers. One of these days, Mike will identify himself. I really want to see a picture of him. I kind of, you know what, Mike? I bet you he looks like Dash Riprock.
MHUA.
Got some big old fists on him.
LHX. MHUA.
Full head of hair.
UPST.
I mean, teeth perfect. Probably not a scratch on his face, not a scar on him.
MAR. WM.
Oh, I'm so funny. Okay, I'm out of here. I gotta make it back. Oh, shoot, I ain't got much time. I gotta go. Fat Cats will be back here in 21 minutes.
MHUA.
I still think we're going to have a correction.
DPZ.
Damn, we nailed that pattern. I mean, that perfect.
RVTY. ADMP. HUA.
And I'll tell you one other thing. He wanted to argue with me about this expansion pattern. He got mad at me one day. That's a wedge.
LHX.
It ain't no fucking wedge, man.
CJET.
There's a difference between a wedge and an expansion pattern. We're both in the same family, but this is defined differently. Traded a lot different than a wedge is.
WM. HD. MCD. MHUA. SPGI.
It's a megaphone, it's
TTT.
right.
BRSH. MHUA. 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 BRSH. UPST. EAM. RVTY. ECL. Well. RVMT.
Broadening formation.
UPST.
It's got a broadening formation. Technical terms, broadening formation.
ADMP. BMRN.
No, my God. Broadening formation. Profiting from a broadening formation.
Well. ECL. ECL.
But we know the real definition of it, don't we? Oh, Mike did make it back. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. You didn't hear anything I said about you, did you? I was just talking about you.
ATKR.
Oh, boy. Nobody repeat what I said. Nobody. Or you'll all be fired.
JPM.
Well, you know what I think you are? I think you're Dash Rip Rock.
Well.
I was describing what I think you look like.
ECL.
Real healthy hair, got probably 6'2", 220 pounds, built to a T.
BMRN.
Wears a size 20 shoe.
STX. Orly. RVMT.
Tesla.
JPM.
Tesla got a,
MHUA.
I think we
TTT.
got a hold right here. No, went down below it.
ECL. RBLX.
Do, 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 do.
RVMD. Well, HRI.
IWM bounced
SBAC.
up.
BMRN. Yell, yell, yell.
Yell. Y-E yella.
CRWD. WDC, VC, ECL, LGIH, CRK, VRT, RBLX,
Da, 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 da.
ATKR, ZENV, LPLA, WDC, CHTR, CRWD, Max, ECL, Yell, CRK, Yell, 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 Yell,
Oh, yeah.
Wow. MHUA.
Johnny listened.
Yell.
Johnny listened, didn't you,
Yeah.
Johnny?
CRWD, RVMD,
Well, I do have to have something to eat. And the fat cats are going to bring his stock all the way back down again. And we're going to have us a nice power hour into closed trade. I can see it coming. Puts, Mike,
ECL,
SPX.
ECL,
I just did the call.
RVMD, RVMD, GFI,
4560.
WA,
I'm going to go get something to eat.
CRWD, SBAC, OVV, BMRN,
I'll be right back.
leg, spot, ADB, side, IDYA, NOC, MAR, WM, CMI, GFI, RVMD, JKHY, MHUA, AVAV, VRP, OVV, CMRA, TDY, WM, MAR, GFI, Hub, Cat, Well, ECL, BMRN, NOC, BMRN, AAON, WM, RSG, RVMD, HUBC, AZPN, ECMD, ADMP, CVNA, CAR, WM, RSG, BMRN, RVMD, Well, VRT, ECL, GFI, MAR, PLTR, Lee, OVV, well, WM, PANW, WB, STX, LMT, VRT, Vaughn, ECL, CAR, BMRN, GFI, Uber, WMS, MLM, SITM, NOC, Orly, Site, WB, OVV, ECL, LMT, FWRG, CAR, OMF, DY, ADMP, 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 GFI, ADMP, STX, ADMP, OVV, Uber, CAR, MGAM, OMF, GFI, RYTM, leg, SFM, car, OMF, GFI, STX, RYTM, Kirk, IEF, SMCI, OVV, Kirk, Kirk, leg, F, STX, Kirk, BRSH, LMT, AVGO, RMD, WW, RBLX, OVV, shop, GFI, TMB, MSGM, IEF, REVV, Kirk,
Bobo's back.
car, SFM, GPK, LMT, OMF, LGIH,
shop, Roblox. Tesla coming back down here.
WW.
Yeah,
VRT.
it could fall more, Iris. We'll find out when it gets. SPX is at the 200 right now. Got a bull flag.
HUVC.
Could be the bottom of it right here on the bull flag. A lot of red on my watch list today.
SFM.
The only green ones.
OMF. Kirk.
AMD.
VRT.
Called that one.
RBLX. TDY.
Meta.
GFI.
Intel. LI. Netflix.
Shop. DY.
Yeah, a lot of red.
WW.
Go get a fork. I like this salad at Wendy's. They got called a Cobb. Got everything I like in a salad. I don't know who thought of it, but it was perfect.
OVV. GME. O. Oil.
I hate it when he talks.
MSGM.
He's one of the biggest liars up there of all of them. After I eat, I'm going to start trading.
MSGM. GME. MCD. EAM. WW. OVV. Lee. RRX. DXCM, PFE. MSA. Pool. SFM, VRT.
Puts. The
MSGM.
4560s now are up.
MSGM. RKT, HD.
They're up 150. 80 to 95.
RBLX.
That's the 4560s.
OVV.
Puts.
WWZS. Shop. CRWDPZ. GME. SBAC. LHX. SRFM. OVV. RBLX. GME. LMT. ARCB. WW. HD. NVAX. LHX.
PLTR made it back to 20.
WB. CRWD. RBLX. GME. WW. Car. LHGM. MSGM. 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 CRWD. GME. Car. MSGM. WB. Pool. MSGM. 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 MGAM, CHGM, MSGM, MSGM, RYTM, RYTM, CRWD, RBLX, RYTM. 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 Boil. HD.
Home Depot. Boeing, none of you.
MSGM.
You made me rich.
MSGM. MSGM. WB. MSGM. MSGM. LMT. MCD. RYTM. RBLX. Shop. CRWD. WW. HUBC. CHTR. PFE.
I so much want this to break tonight.
DPZ.
Tomorrow at Humana.
OVV.
If it gets to I'll be up 32 bucks a share if I get to 463.
Car. CRWD. Fang. STX. EFTR WW. PFE. HD. BMRN.
Meta's got a flag on the hour.
BMRN. VS. CRWD. VS. STX. Fang. AVGO. VCIG.
Woo!
Check.
ABML broke out.
LMT. VNOM. SPGI. AUPH, DPZ, Spot, MSA,
See who has any news.
Pool, MLM, SFM, YJ, YJ,
For me, okay.
Cat, PFE, AUPH,
How long goes that Roku? 28th.
MSA,
Oh man, my neck.
SSTK, ASAN, MPWR, ESAB, FANG, LMT, CLS, CMRA, FANG,
Hello, retail traders. This is the Sneaky Snake Trading Strip.
BMW, CMI, SSTK, WM, SMCI, ASAN, PFE, FANG, DPZ, RKT, Max, LGIH, Orly, ADB. BMRN. HCTI. VICR. GFI. WW. AVGO. LS. Fang. MSGM. Court. UPST. WM. ASAN. BRSH. CLS. Fang.
Hands down, this is the best salad of all at a fast food. The new Cobb.
RKT. MPWR. PFE. AMG. CRWD. ATAC. GRMN. RBLX.
Beautiful bottom call on Spy.
ZS.
The SPX.
NUVL.
Tests are going to triple top up here at the 200. 262.13.
Fang. INTC.
262.13 for Tesla. And SBX is going to show its faith right here any moment.
SHW. GRMN. CRWD. Pins. LMT. RBLX. HUBC. ASAN. ATAC.
Woo! Boom! That I like. I mean, that's a hot one.
GRMN.
Called the reversal there. I mean, damn, Jim, you're hot today.
VS.
You're on fire.
LMT.
LMT. Lockheed
CINF.
Martin.
ASAN. J&J. INTC. CHTR. CRWD. RKT. Say. CMI.
It's in my boots. All right. Almost ready.
LMT. Oil. CRWD hints. SPGI. MSGM. Shop. AMD. INTC. RBLX. MATV. APRN. MSGM. MPWR. Wing. CHTR. Shop. APRN. SSTK. Boyle. CLS. MPWR. MAR. RSG. MHUA. TDY. DT. ADB. ZS. ASAN. CVNA. DPZ. ADMP. PFE, IPGP, ADMP, RRX, MATV, RBLX, ADMP, DT, MPWR, ADMP, ADMP, GPN, Pool, ADMP, ADMP, MAR, IPGP, SSTK, MATV, Wing, NOC, Site, LGIH, CHTR, MHUA,
Roblox,
LMT, INTC, ASAN, AMD, Pool, MPWR, PANW, WM, Meta,
Meta.
SITM, now, SSTK,
Things are looking good right now. It says PX bounce.
Wing,
Double topped again. Take off his
Lobby.
shoes.
DPZ,
Take off his shoes and go get my coffee.
ASAN, INTC,
Tesla going to get to the 200, which is right around 162. But I might give it a couple of days after this for it to
RSG,
debunk some of this news.
LMT,
They always want to compare.
AMD,
I just noticed that
CAR,
the headlines on Tesla are a lot
J&J.
different than what they would be like if it was General Motors or Ford, or they would never say, well, Tesla's doing this on a General Motors headline, but they sure throw it in here on Teslas. RIVN is the best-selling truck over
Night, Shop,
the Ford and the Tesla.
YUMC,
What is this
LBB,
AM? What is this stock
SPX,
here? AMSC,
ASAN,
American
UPST,
Superconductor Corporation. America Super Corporation. Man, look at that SPX.
CLS,
Fucking nice call. Right to the pivot point.
SSTK,
In this pattern here, with a new high, I think just all I got to do is just trade that and Tesla, and I've got it made. I was asking the guy this morning at a website builder business. I asked him, I said, wonder how many people in America are set in their ways and complacent and just live day to day, and then I wonder how many get complacent and realize how complacent they are and are able to adapt to change. Me, I always made sure that every 10 years, if I wasn't happy with what I was doing, I'd move on and do something different. Or do something to change. I did that every 10 years, and then when I turned 40, I graduated, I got my GED, and I went to college and I graduated. I had opened up an art gallery, and I never found myself complacent with that, but I did when I come to my cleaning business. I had to, so after I did the gallery for 10 years and I worked in art for 18, I decided to go ahead and get into stocks, and I didn't have the money because at the time, so I had to work. I had to find a job that would keep me busy and pay my bills so I could, go through my savings account and blow it. But I never got complacent, and I think the same way with traders. I wonder how many of them, I've been around so many of them. Some of them are strict to the guns. I mean, they don't change nothing. They're strict. They're right straight to the book, right defined to the bottom line. To the penny. Everything's got to be defined perfect. And then there's ones out there that, like, me, where I kind of think outside of the box. So that's what I asked this guy. I said, I wonder how many people in America think outside of the box. And he started, he's the manager of this, and he started talking to me about himself. I said, no, I'm not talking about you. I mean, I want to know on average, you put these things together, how many people are complacent that just, you got to change your mind in a website or something. And he just started on himself, and I just thought that was kind of funny. I said, no, I don't want to hear about you. So I had to hurry up and change the subject because I didn't want to sit there and be bogged down about a story about
J&J. RVMT.
I find a lot of traders can't adapt. Traders can't adapt to. They can't adapt to the change, to seasons, to presidents like Biden. And when Biden, what was it? After he got elected that second year, I thought we were going to have a bull run, and we did not have a bull run. It was a bear run all year long, with some corrections along the way. So I got complacent because I was so used to that first term he had. I mean, the first year, the market was just doing fine. Everybody was all happy, but I was never happy through that whole run. But I fell for it, and this year I nailed it. I usually nail it every year, but I didn't nail it in 2022. That was my year. That was my bad. I figured we'd have a good year, but I was way off. Even looking at the charts now, I said, God, how could I say that?
IPGP,
Disgusting.
J&J, GPN.
So I try not to be complacent
Wow.
every 5 to 7 days. And
UPST,
this thing's moving around a lot, this SPX in the money.
RYTM,
Wow. Oh my gosh.
AMD,
You would not believe. Oh no.
VRT,
Oh no.
STX,
These 4560s,
Shop, AFRM,
you wouldn't believe it. Oh my God.
OWL, J&J, MATV,
There's no way. How'd that happen? I didn't get those for $1.
Lee, CAT,
Huh.
GPN, RRX, UPST, AZPN,
No, that ain't right.
Roku,
It's 4585. How did I get the 4560s?
AMG, EPAM, FCN, now, Wing,
These 45. This is
SWK,
4585 up here.
RVMD, RVMD, RYTM, LSCC, RYTM,
Man, look at that. Right there, the resistance.
MEDT,
See if these things hold right here. I'm going to get out right now.
RYTM, VOT,
4585s.
THRM, DT,
4585s out at 220.
RVMD, Meta, ADPN, Car, SWK, ZENV,
This should be resistance and it should come back down. So I'm going to look at the puts. What do you think,
CNV,
Mike? Puts here? MA?
LSCC, CMRA,
The 4575s at 175. You wouldn't? Yeah, but too late now.
SITM,
Okay, well, I got two of them. Let's see.
SMG, STX, CLS, LSCC.
I'm just doing because we hit a resistance error.
Meta.
We'll make it fast. If we can get down, well, yeah, right here, to the 21.
Roku. DPZ. DT. ANET. Shop. STX.
Yeah,
MLM.
man, there it is.
RVTY. DKNG, LSCC. NOC.
We'll set a tight stop. There isn't much in the charts that says puts, Jim. Okay. Oh,
OWL. STX. UPST. MHUA. MPWR. RVTY. ASAN. Beam. IPGP.
I think a lot. We could get back down here to this here neckline, shoulder line. I'm gonna predict this. Extend that to the right. Yeah. I'm gonna say we're gonna hit 45.73.
UPST. Check. Meta.
I'm in these right
EMC,
now at 175 or
MLM,
190. So if anybody took this with me, and you're a little skitsy,
SNPX. OWL.
take some profit. But I'm gonna see if we get on
IPGP. LSCC.
SPX. Just hit my alerts. Huh?
MSGM.
45.73.
Beam. MSGM.
Well, that's strange.
MSGM.
Marked at 45.80.
Morley.
Now that's very strange. Whatever I didn't do it right.
TDY. AFRM. Shop. Pool. UPST.
Huh. Where's my... I don't know how this happened.
SITM.
Unless Ameritrade screwed up.
DPZ. LSCC. OWL.
Might have said
Check.
it. Oh. bet I did, huh?
Now. MPWRANW.
Come on now. It's pulling a fake out on me right here, guys. Don't worry. This is radio station KSCP. For the 9th caller today, you'll receive a bonus.
Beam. Dash.
We do have Adrian Barbeau on display. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. That was rude. That was very rude. Should I sell?
Elf. CMRA.
I'm out. Give me a grade, please.
Check.
That didn't take very long. 6 minutes.
ACM.
Woo! Oh my. Oh, please. Calm down.
MSGM.
Calm down. I gotta go in the kitchen and take a Valium.
LSCC.
Oh my God. Woo! Mike. Oh boy. Whew. Did I see what I just saw?
ALKS.
Oh. I didn't see. No.
AROC. CLB.
Jimmy knows how to play them patterns, doesn't he?
Meta. Check.
Today, magnificent answer. If you have a social media account, I want you to go out there and say, James got an A plus today. And we're very proud of him. I got lucky is what I did. And if Mike wasn't listening right now, I'd play it.
RVMT. Watt.
I'm just now beginning to get the feel of this sneaky snake. If I can keep doing this every 10 to 20 minutes.
TENB.
Bing!
LSCC. Now.
That was nice. I mean, that was just made me very happy. I don't know. I think it's because I went down there and had that Cobb salad.
ALKS.
Trend is your friend.
DPZ.
Let's make that a lesson of today.
CLB.
If you look at this chart, I'm going to put the big one in here. We hit that trend line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times now. Every time we hit it, we pulled back. See? So I had I had 5 to 1 odds in my favor that we were going to pull back. 4 out of 5 odds, 5 out of 6. Or however you want to look at that. That was pretty. Okay, we had our moment of silence.
SITM. NOC.
I had my finger on the mouse too. I was ready to sell it. But I didn't expect that knife. I did not. I was faked out. I said it. I said they're trying to fake me out. And then boom. I've learned that. That's the hardest thing to learn. In almost every breakout, there's a pullback of some sort. Not a big one, maybe just a little bitty one, but there's always something. For every buyer, there's a seller.
ORCL.
Did you call that MA?
AROC.
Am I taking all the credit?
SPGI.
Oh, no, you did not. You called calls.
SSYS. PLTR.
You almost took the calls or the... Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. We are not through.
ORCL. Dash. CVI.
Smoochy smoochy.
PH. BLDR.
Well, the M&Ms were watching you, weren't they? So I'm going to go now into the kitchen. That coffee,
BLTR.
that coffee I've been trying to drink all day today. I drank the first cup down
ALKS.
after having to nuke it because it sat in the frickin' French press for over 45 minutes. It got cold. Now I got the rest of it in the microwave. I warmed up about a half hour ago. What is it about me and this coffee? It's stale coffee.
MSA.
I'm not like, I don't drink stale coffee. Might have to have a special meeting tonight.
SSYS.
Nikki, do you drink coffee?
GFI.
If you're the 6th caller, I'll send you some Blue Mountain coffee. But you got to look up my phone number.
CVI. RRX.
8675309.
LMT. ALKS. Dash.
Very good. Will you drink stale coffee
PLTR.
with me? If it sat around for a day and a half, would you still drink it with me?
MLM.
That's the question. No.
TDY.
Then we can't get married. You got to be able to drink a stale cup of coffee and a stale cracker with me. That's what I'm eating right now. This cracker sat out for 3 days and I'm eating it.
CBI. ALKS. Now.
I don't think I've ever had food poisoning, except when I was a kid. I got the worms
RMD.
from my mom's cooking. I think when I was 6 years old, I cooked the best macaroni and cheese anybody'd ever want. Let's go.
MGAM.
Time to get back to work.
LMT.
I had that
ORCL.
successful trade. I have to give it a break. I just don't want to go. My luck,
MOC.
if I keep
MGAM.
boom, 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 I don't do very well. So I'm going to go into the kitchen, get a Valium and a shot of vodka, and I'll be right back. And right now it's a 50-50. PLTR broke
RYTM.
2020. This is big
ESAB.
news. Hey, Sue. Why aren't you squawking about this one here? Where's it going next?
ALKS. MLM. Dash.
Oh, TGTX. I forgot all about that. Oh, yes. I'm going to get spanked. TGTX. No. Healthcare, manufacturing, RSI. It's going TG Therapeutics.
STRC.
Target 41 from 34. Keeps a buy rating.
LMT.
Trading lower after the company reported worse than expected financial results. That's not good. Yeah, this was a 3-day rule. From now on, when we take a trade that has a knife like this, we're going to look at the news and we're going to determine off the news if we're going to take a 3-day rule on this. This one here is definitely a wait and see later because of the miss on earnings.
ORCL.
But they maintain a buy rating. Makes me kind of wonder here. So I want to see just my impression of what bad is. Yeah, misses by an extra 9 cents. Therapeutics revenue 16 million versus a miss of 17.
LMT.
Update reports.
WST.
Therapeutic 16 to 10. Oh yeah, this ain't good.
CLS.
Oh no. Well, for some reason,
ABL.
I got an old pivot point on here. This goes back way 5 years, I think.
GRMN.
Yeah, this is 5 years old. This. Oh, probably around $7. gap.
CVI.
$7. That's where it's going right there. Gonna hit that channel right there. Between 7:02 and 8:40.
GRMN, Lee.
So they can even go lower than that. We could see $5. $5.
LMT. ARCB. WSC. CLS. Mark. PANW. STX.
Man, I'm getting a little tired.
Till.
Well, time's really traveling today.
APLs. Corn, ASNTH, cat. MPC. NOC. Yell. Lee. AV. AMG. SITM. CLS. APLs, LMT.
2186. Are you from the PLTR?
GPRE, AUPH.
All over town, walking in the
RVMD.
Yep, I see it. A little bit shy of that, but I see it.
KAVL.
I got 2140, 2139.
GFLs. MLM. STX, MPC. NVAX. ASND. CLS.
Uh-oh, what have I done? But did you then, Jim, take the 4580 calls right at the
NFLX.
lows of the dip after those puts? Yes. They were called.
RVMD. SWK.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Magnificent. What you gonna do?
Till. NOC.
I say you need to drink more matcha to keep up with Bobo.
DT. Dogs.
Oh.
Wire.
Oh. Man, I put them on paper.
Now. Hub. ZENV.
There's the
MEDP.
puts.
SWK.
Oh, what's going on here?
AMD. FCN. Bio. JNPR. DGAM. LMT.
No, I did not do the calls.
MGAM.
No, I did not.
Seco. DT. RVMD. CLS. GPN.
No, I did
MGAM.
not.
MGAM.
I was so flabbergasted and doing a belly dance on the puts that
JNPR.
it was hard to even breathe.
MPC. AMD. Wing. WST. VRA. MGAM.
No, I did not call calls after the puts.
MGAM.
Do I make myself perfectly clear?
ZENV.
Just a yes or no answer.
Till.
Are we going down into close? Are you still in those Teslas? We're going to hit the 200 twice now. We got to break it here.
GPN.
I think we've had such a good run up here that people are going to pull back. Now your Tesla's got to break this 200 and double top
MPC.
and break out of the 200 right here. I don't think you're going to get what you want out of it, or are you? Are you looking better on that thing? No. Not at all.
Priz.
Not at all.
SWK. Calm. CLS. GPN.
I'm not gonna get.
STX.
I want to make sure that everybody understands that I am not that bullish right now. I mean, I'm going to scalp, but I sincerely think we need a pullback of some sort. But I mean, everybody else is bullish. This is day number 4 now of trying to break this resistance. And if I go to the daily, we had a little bitty candle, and we broke below it. So that's a bearish sign to me right there. This little thin candle right here, and then this body under that body, which would consolidate into the 9. We could either be getting ready to squeeze off the 9, or we pull back and we have a nice little bounce off the 21, which we've successfully done 2 times in the last month and a half. I'm on the fence that I think we can break below the 9, but everybody else wants to keep this market bullish. Just too much. It's got to consolidate. It can, I mean, really does. It's got to just go sideways. We got September, the weakest times of the year coming up. I just got to go ahead and go with my best judgment and think we're going to have a small pullback. Not today, but I mean shortly. Another reason, and I keep saying it, but we're going to find out if his thesis is right. That's the, was it the SPX or the SPY? I thought, oh yeah, here it is. Is the Head and Shoulders. And we have shoulder line right here. So I'm going to do it with a wick. Oh, wrong spot. Just do that to the right. And that's the body of the candle. And for the past 2 days, we've been above that, what I thought was a hard resistance. So it makes me wonder, are we going to push above now? That's the only thing that's got me on that SPX, and then the SPY. Because I've been using that, want to use that shoulder line as a resistance. I'll go back and look at the wicks on that SPX. So if I use the wick, that's going to end up bringing us up here to the double top. So that brings us to the double top if I use the wicks on the SPX. But it looks better when I'm using the the body, because that body right there hits it. And then you got this body here touching that on the two shoulder lines of the bodies there. That's more accurate. What the hell happened here? That's the way it should look. So we're not really broke past that line yet. I still think we're going to pull back. We got 3 more minutes to power hour. Triple top up here at the 200 SMA. On its way.
LMT. Till. CLS. SBAC.
I'm still in hum. Still within the mother candle, no.
MLM. mRNA.
Yes. Yes, still within the mother candle. Is that the mother?
CLS.
With another brother?
IMCR. ASNT. SITM, mRNA. SWK. NFTG. NFTG. Orly.
Got watery eye. Water eye. We got less than a minute. On which one there, Johnny?
CLS.
No, we ain't gonna drop that far.
Watt. OMF.
Yes, we can drop that far. You see the flag, don't you? The triple top? Just run your trend line across that. And your
ANET.
flag across that. And if we go below that flag, but these two supports,
BRSH.
draw your trend line right here. If this candle drops below that, pretty good shot.
AUPH.
To the 200. And the candle forming right now is a
TCJH.
bear flag.
INSP. TCJH. Now, TMDX. ORCL. GPN. CLS. ACON. MHUA. MGAM. PAYC. Lee. ALGM. MGAM. MGRX. MGRX. GPN. MGAM. MGRX. Wire. Site. MGAM. Owl. URI. AEHL. Lee. GPN. MGRX. NBT. MGRX. Till. STX. PCBX. NNTG. Tracks. MLM. Check. WDC, NBFY, Lulu. NBFY. Pins. NBT. VRT. IMMR.
Oh,
STX.
did Jimmy leave that up? Jimmy's not supposed
Cat.
to do that. Uh-oh. Resistance.
ASNT.
Went into the kitchen and had a value.
IMMR. IMMR.
Johnny, this is it. Put time. We have an ascending triangle triple top. Let me think.
Lee. SSTK, WDC, STX,
I'll cut you off, baby. Because there's not going to be no more high levels.
SLGLGS,
And you buy it now, or, I mean, the 9's holding it up. So if you bought it now,
VLYA,
I'd almost wait for the 9. And the 9's the strongest one.
OTTR,
But I think it's going to squeeze out and drop. But the TTM says not. It says up. So we got to be a devil's advocate. James. Confucius says the 45.75 put at
GRMN.
105.
CLS,
I'm not trading it yet.
SPGI check,
We've got 90 now. How about 90 cents? I've never played a put in Sate. I'm going to do a paper trade. 45.75 put on a paper trade at 85 cents. That's it. 45.75 put paper trade at 0.85 cents.
PH, CLS, Mod, MTN,
It wants to break this line, it really does. So we got that's 45.75 put
Calm,
at 85 cents. Lotto. And I think it's going to fall down here.
Cat,
It teased us. Remember when I talked about the tease?
SWK, Hub,
I know very much about the tease.
OMF, check,
I've been teased so much I get goosebumps every time I walk by the water cooler.
TCJH, Lee, RSG, MLM,
Da. Paper trade lost. Now here comes the real stuff.
GPN, LMTC,
Man, that 45.90s are cheap for being so much high in the money. I mean, well, okay. What's this?
SSTK, CSCO, SMCI,
I have to say it was a good call down here. Wouldn't you think, team? The double bottom?
RSG, CLS, SFM, CRM, Watt,
What stock you looking at, Johnny?
NVT, GPN, DPZ, Lulu, AROC PH VOYA VRT GRMN SERTK SFM CSCO MCK GPN YAL GFI ORCL
You got the 4590s.
AMSC YAL ATAX GRMN MGRX OMF now CLS YAL AMD YAL YAL GFI SMCI YAL ORCL YAL CSCO YAL IONQ plus CALM VRT YAL LSCC YAL ETN GFI ALGM YAL IONQ plus IONQ plus IONQ plus NVT IONQ plus CALM RYTM ADMP ADMP ETN RVMT
Back to
CLS.
business.
SWK.
Now's the time.
PLAG.
Wow, them things really flew.
OMF. NBT. CINF. ASAN, GPN, CAR VMT. Yo. 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 STVN.
Yell. YELL.
AMSC. 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 JJSC. GFI. AMSC. XOS. TRNR. XOS. XOS. AMSC. 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 XOS. Drug. Now. Yo. RVMT. OMF. RBLX, CLS. ORCL. Calm. ALGM. MLM. DPZ. ASAN, INLX.
ASAN.
SSTK.
Everything looked good.
ETN. RYTN. GPN. CLS. RYTM. Calm. BLD. RVMD. ASAN. JJSF. IMCR.
It's 221.
GPN. CINF. GRMN. OWL. CLS. AMSGNQ. CRIS. OMF. Site. AMSP. ETN. TGT. ALGM, CALM, ASAN, ORCL. IT. PAYC. MLM, CLS, ETN, SRZN. ORCL, SITM, RBLX, ALGM, JJSF, TIL. GFI, RSG, IT, CINF, NVT, STRR, CLS, TGT. UPST, SNPX, KAVL, U, ORCL, PAYC. STNG, TGT. CLS. GFI. Calm. SWK. RSG. WMT. U. Lee. SWK TDY. ASAN, Chris. TDOC. ADMP. ORCL, ASAN, ETN, STNG, UPST, ADMP, IT, ADMP, 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 TDOC, SBAC, VRT, ADMP, ADMP, U. ADMP, ASAN, STNG, Meta, MLM, UPST, SSTK, IT, ARGX, SHW, SHW, Lee, ADMP, MSA,
Fall asleep over here.
U.
Take a few minute nap. Get ready for the Powerball trade.
RRX,
Put time. Okay.
PH, MRK,
45.75 at 75 cents.
UPST,
Upstart.
RSG, VA, IT. ASAN.
Starbucks. We had a bid on that
WMT.
one. Coffee is just starting to get back up. Remember, they were so slow.
Wire. SWK. SHW.
What's wrong with you?
CENV.
You got real close. I said 132 with 140 cents. So it's 8 cents off. Starbucks. I might get it.
CENV. PAYC. ASAN. WEX. T. CHNR. NVT. SHW. WST. Wire.
Yo.
Yell.
Yell.
Arch.
Nice bounce on the XPA.
Yell. VRT.
Yell.
MRVI. PAYC. Yell. ARGX. GENQ. Yell. ASAN.
Gap play.
SBAC. Yell.
479.
Yell. UPST. Yell. NVT. RRX. Yell. CVI. MHUA. RSG. Lee. SSTK. Arch.
Back in the USSR.
TGT.
Anybody else?
PFE.
I got a new one. Has anybody yell? Has anybody seen, smelling, yelling?
ASAN.
I bet you that one's way over your
Yeah.
head right there.
Yell. PAYC.
No
IT.
pun intended.
BCAN. Yell. SSTK. CVI. GENQ. BLNQ. TGT. PFE. Yell.
I'm about to hit my target. $4.79.
RSG. Yo, yo.
Gap in play.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yeah. 479. Who wants to bet against me?
Yo, 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 yo.
479.
Yo. TGT.
What's crucial? 457. I have 4 point.
J&J.
I have 4.79.
LPLA.
Big C has. Oh.
WST.
Oh shit. Big C might be right on. Oh. 480.
TDY. Yo. PFE. Calm. Yo, AZYO. Yo, SSTK. Yo. VRT.
It broke.
Arch. MRK. Yo, TG, yo.
That was good. Oh my gosh. I just had a sneeze attack. Oh.
BDSX.
Big C, you remember them days? Yeah, that gap, baby. Black people back then, in my day, had the best walk.
BDSX. LHX.
Now you know black people when they
CBI.
walk, they carry switchblades and knives and guns now. They used to
SSTK.
They used to carry this thing called a pick.
WM.
You'd pick it through the afro.
Frog.
I always loved them
TGT.
things, man.
EPD.
Big old long picked combs.
GETR. STNG. Calm.
Oh, bouncy bounce.
MRK. Arch. RSG. LHX. TDOC. WM.
Next
GENC.
resistance for Z is we broke the
TGT.
year. Oh man. I got 5575.
PFE. Arch. GENQ. XTNT. Tracks.
Yeah, we hit that perfect.
SBAC.
Florence, we hit that perfect.
Now. GPN.
It's on the weekly. I had it on the
TDY.
weekly and it pulled right up on the daily
Lee.
when I charted it up
RSG.
on the weekly.
EPD.
So that's spot on. That number. That's going to be hard to break. That's a pivot point, a yin yang in this channel. G9 on voice.
GNQ. PFE.
Are you on voice?
BXP.
Ah.
SSTK. WMT. CVI. Arch. MEDP. Tracks. RSG. TDY. Frog. SSTK, INSP, EPD, AROC. Now, MTD, WST, TDOC, ASND, GFI. GENQ.
Time for the Lotto Cow. Put. I want to call put into September
Beam.
to 4280.
CTNT.
That's what I want to do.
ASAN. Frog. VNOM. YGMZ. BXP.
September 15.
MH2A. SEJM.
Oh God. Never mind. Never mind.
MGAM.
Oh. Man, they're buying them up.
Huh.
A $45.75 put
JELD.
for August 18 is
TTEK.
Only
Now SPGI. J.
$3,770.
FCN. CAT. ASHR. DY.
We'll write that on paper.
SBAC.
45.75 is now 37.60. August 18th.
Arch. VRT. Frog.
Damn, I should have got that.
WDAY.
What was that put? Let me go back here. I got
EPD.
one.
HUBC. AMSC.
I got one. Here.
Lulu. OVV.
I've got one. August 18th
ASAN.
for
EXP.
the spy.
ORCL.
Spy one.
STNG.
For what? August
MLM.
18.
Sophie.
That was the
UE.
430 put.
WST. GFI.
Where's that? 430 put. Oh man, there's 11,000 of them now. They
AROC.
keep buying these up. Here's,
Arch. JELD.
they keep buying these puts
EPP.
up. I keep going back to the 430
SITM.
August 18 put.
CVI. ABC.
We got 11,000 on here now. Friday,
WSC.
Friday.
NDFY.
What did it say Friday?
GRMN.
I'm keeping track of this.
Lee.
Where the fuck did I put that?
MGAM.
I know I put it somewhere. There it is. 30K. On the 23rd, there was 31,000 of them
ASAN.
bought.
MSGM.
On that same
SUPN.
Strike.
MGAM. TDY.
not a week ago.
MSGM.
There were a lot more. That time they were 98 cents.
MGAM.
Now they're only 35. So it's a discount.
JELD. CVI.
Man, I don't know. This thing could keep running. If it had all the legs here, you know, that's what I was talking about.
BMR.
I was too stupid to realize at the time that that was going to pull back.
GMTX. CTNT. SPGI. Hub. SGAM. AZEK. Pool. LSCC. OMCL.
Well, Johnny pulled back to the 200.
GRMN.
The SPX did.
AUPH. OVV.
Just like we said.
VAP. WPST. VOYA.
Woo!
EMB. Frog. MRK. GENQ.
Perfect.
Cat.
Perfect call.
GPN. RRX. JELD. LSCC.
Man, do I need to go back into the microwave again? Ugh.
WSC. HRI. NET.
Met.
ADM. UPST. J&J.
They brought it back pretty
Nail.
fast. Within 3 minutes. I said, hey, slow down here.
UPST.
We're right back to the top again.
VOYA. DPZ.
Now what you got to say?
MCK. WDC. AUPH. SBAC.
What do you got to say?
RRN. AGMP.
It's the best doggy in the world.
AGMP. Arch, WMS. DXCM, AZPN. Meta.
Meta. Meta.
AROC.
Meta.
MSA. GPN. Tex.
Look at that flag on Meta. Man, these flags are all squeezing. This is a nice flag here on Meta.
LUMN.
It almost seems too good to be true. Man, look at that.
AUPH. PCVX. MCK. MSA. DXCM.
It's going to break out.
APCX.
It's breaking out today is what it's doing. It's trying to break out today.
ASAN.
Meta is.
PCX. DPZ.
We could be going to higher levels. 328.
JEWRMS. WDC.
I'm not messing around.
AEIS. BMRN. SUPN. GFF. Hub. UE. VOYA.
Too bad it wasn't 328.28.
RH. Orly.
It being 328.29 could cause a problem.
AZEK. MSA. Now. Tracks. MRK. OMCL.
MRK. Humana tomorrow
MSA.
morning.
PCVX.
I can't wait to see what happens to that baby.
RRX. SPGI. DXCN.
Humana, $500.
CHDR. VMC.
That'd be $70
Text.
times
Hulu.
25. I can handle that.
RBC. AVTR. TDY.
I can handle that.
Check.
Check.
VOYA. SWK. AUPH. J&J. TRP.
Uncle Jimmy has a resistance level for Baba to break at 103.32.
TVI.
Baba.
Tracks.
We break that resistance.
ITs.
We went down today.
AEO.
That's not good.
SMCI. ELDN. NRUMS.
Back to the triple top.
CTNT. JELD. DXCX.
You notice Jim's not too excited about trading
AUPH.
the SPX.
CRH. CHDN. OVV. Pins.
25 lousy dollars.
PCVX. TGH.
Bouncy bounce.
Tex. OMCL. WMS. SBAC. AVGO. MHUA. MHUA. HAB. TRP.
To the
MHUA.
200. I see that there, dude.
URI.
Oh, God.
WSTU.
To the VWAP.
Lee. PRMRS.
VWAP.
TGT. QNCX. ADMP. ADMP. Tex. Day. OMCL, BKD. MSA. Net. Lore. XTNT. WWR. CNP. AUPH.
DE getting squeezed. Deer would be
MRK.
one to watch, along with cat.
BRT. TGH.
You think about that.
INSP.
Yep, we hit the
Text.
highs.
CHDN. Yell.
Too late. Everything's too late.
BKD. STX. TGT.
I mean, look at it. Falls right to the bottom here. That's a perfect spot.
CHL.
Right to my red line.
TMDX.
WWR.
Idiot probably called this
Cat.
out and didn't take the trade.
MLM. AROC.
Cat.
MPC. GEF. ESAB. ALPN.
See, I even call my own self an idiot.
AUPH. RRX. SAIC. Lee. KDP. HAB. PH.
James, you idiot.
MA. SNA. GSPCI. IR. NEWR. Trunk.
Oh, my ding-a-ling went off.
WRT. APM.
Unexpected.
ATOI.
Wow, that caught me. See, you can hear it how I talk. I just have a lot harder time to. I can catch the knives and trade them, but man, when I keep seeing stocks, resisting the 52-week high and pulling back. What was that one today? Cat. Yesterday it was Roku. Today it was cat. Kind of keep a sense of what you think earnings are going to be like this week. I've had some good trades today. That one there at the end really got me very excited. Being at 6 minutes and then you get a pop like that of 1,000. I mean, a dollar bill, and you're just like, wow. Instantly. Just boom. And I didn't see that come. I saw something coming, but I didn't see that. And when you see a spike like that, woo, on that SPX, that put, I mean, that was marvelous. Okay, well, I don't feel too rested after yesterday. I was messaging somebody and reset, having an extra day off in the dark. I got my apartment here. I got a sheet covered on the window, so I won't let no light in. Because I like seeing all my computers, and I don't like that window open up because it throws me off. I want to keep looking outside. All in all, pretty good day though. I didn't have no losing trades. And everything was in and out real fast. Squeeze, I don't know. I ain't been around too many traders that can catch them squeezes like that. I think that's about it. Okay. Well, everybody have a good day. Help donate to the Skinner if you can. We'll get for August. And we'll catch y'all later. Jimmy says thank you. I'm going to watch some videos. I got a lot of video catching up to do.